Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Mancop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. Although I have no idea what we're doing on it. I thought for sure I was on the bench today, but it doesn't look like I might be, so we might be raiding. We'll see what happens. But as my old man used to say, pitter patter, let's get at it. Let's get the stream started. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. And now I will bring up the guild Discord chat. This is your language warning, boys and girls. I cannot control what other people say and do in a guild Discord voice channel, so here we go.
It's literally like, stop bullshitting. It's like, we understand.
Oh, he's like, you think he's actually lying?
Not necessarily lying, but it's like, you know, Sims are pointing in another direction. Their theory crafting is pointing in another direction. It Sims like 1% lower, but obviously I'm sure on like super high keys, it probably has better functionality. But it's like, you're literally telling everybody in your following to use this build because you think it's badass and it's dope, but you have nothing to really prove it other than you getting carried by the best players in the world. I mean, JPC is not...
I can't find this guy's character.
Who?
This, like, I see the guy's videos, but I can't find his character on Raider.io. Do you have any idea what realm he plays on?
I have no idea.
There's like no rogue named Infectious on Raider.io that's on anything whatsoever.
I mean, if you want to look at the top North American rogue, just look up JPC.
No, I was just looking to see what this guy was doing.
With him too. Oh.
Anyway. Interesting story.
But yeah, hey, I'm leveling up my Deathly Shadows Legendary.
Nice.
But
I'm not.
I like Master Assassin better. But for sure, like, when you are playing Spiteful Weeks, I can definitely see Deathly Shadows pulling ahead. But at that point, you have Celerity, which just gives you a flat damage buff as well. You can use it far more often.
I'm going to drag us down raid channel.
Great.
Okay.
I'm Momo.
Okay, we've arrived.
OMC, can you believe you're not a vampire boy anymore?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's wrong.
I like the bone spike ability much more. And then this thing.
Bum, bum, bum.
And look at my wings! And my daggers! Just look at the daggers. I feel like I can go rock climb with. Actually, no, I don't want two of the same.
That's weird. I don't know why I couldn't find that character.
His name is spelled different.
Oh, OUS. That's weird. Nothing special there.
Now I got a stabby one and a hook one. I can go fishing and kill it.
I'm glad you're excited, Omsi.
Activate the skip.
Yeah, let's get moving on that. I think we have trash.
Oh good, Velocity, you're here. I was worried.
Yes, I'm alive.
I'm gonna wait here by this mirror.
I'm gonna kill this boss real quick and I'll be right back, but I'm in here.
I don't know. Do we have to kill trash for this to skip to start, though? I think we do, don't we?
One day we did it, and one day we couldn't do it. So I don't know.
Come on, Sarah, let's run together.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so-
Seems
But it-
finicky.
You just have to like run by where the mirror is.
I'll run with you.
Are we just going straight to council, or are we doing the other bosses?
Yeah, just going right to council.
We're not going to do it in Nerva.
No.
What about after we one-shot council?
Then we'll kill an over.
You're right by the entrance to the mirrors up, apparently, according to Brandon. So if you're very close to turn around.
What boss did we not do besides an arrow, or was that
Just another.
Just an over. We didn't do
Just-
heroic either, which is something that usually takes up more time.
Yeah, that's true.
Sarah, we're supposed to run together.
Yep,
Thank you.
works fine.
Oh, I see. They came through the mirror because we came by it in the hallway, I guess.
Thank you both for attending. The ball would not be as
The speed
grand
boost stacks.
without you.
Think nothing of it, darling. As long as the wine flows, you will have my attention.
Sarah, look at me.
Oh,
I
don't be
look
such
like
a
your
bore.
brother.
If you behave, perhaps I will let you skewer a
My
few
brother
great
doesn't look like
stars.
that.
Oh,
No, you
they
get
had long green eyes.
25% speed boost when you come out of a mirror. You can just go right back into the mirror and get 3 stacks of it back and forth. It only goes to 3.
Almost looks like we're about to have panda for dinner.
I'll be right back.
It's an Andy, Fletchin,
Fletchin and Rick.
and Rick.
Fucking Ashland on the goddamn candelabra like that. I don't know if that's right.
Looks like we're about to eat Pandaren for dinner or something.
Yeah, it looks scary.
You there, check out that noise.
Does anybody's like raid pane not fit properly? Like, I'll show you what I mean.
Oh, she looks sick.
See the bottom like 4 slots and 7 and 8 don't fit on the fucking page? Is that like that for you guys?
No, but I use LVI skin.
I
Nah,
use
I figured.
regular and it fits.
Really, could you take a screenshot of that real quick and show it to me?
Yeah.
Windows key Shift S is how you do it.
For a screenshot, can't you just alt print screen?
You guys don't use Gazin?
No, he means a snippet.
Strange. Why would mine look like that?
You don't have the tabs on the bottom, or you do?
Oh yeah, I just cut those out. Yeah, I have the tabs.
Where?
Trying to figure out what's different about it, but I can't really tell. There's more space at the top, it looks like. Like your helm with the glowy blue eyes thing is like right against the first name, where mine has a few pixels between it. So I guess something is pushing it down. I don't know what.
I mean, those sort of windows scale with your like screen size, but I don't imagine anybody has much of a different monitor size.
No.
Has it been like that, or is it recent?
Always been like this, yeah.
Weird. It must be an add-on that's doing it. It's just like
UI scale?
because it doesn't look the same either. Look at the main section. Like the people in the groups don't have the same color on their, background. It should be like sort of like a translucent brown almost. Yours are just.
Oh yeah,
all
it's
the same
completely
color.
different. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, that must be that skin I'm using then. It must be being used in that frame too.
What they probably did is they updated the Blizzard UI at some point to change like whatever scaling of the UI, and then that add-on has just not been changed since then.
Skin has not been updated to fit the new frame.
Yeah, it kind of works. It's not like it's not. There's nothing lost in that.
Yeah, I never used group 7 and 8 anyway, obviously, but
I mean, you can see the people on those 3rd and 4th slots anyway, or 4th and 5th slots anyway. It's just like slightly in the gray part of
yeah,
the
it
frame.
works fine. Yeah.
You could definitely drag people into those positions if you wanted to. It just looks weird.
Yep. Okay. Okay, Maz, you there? Thank you. Start the summoning process, and we will begin.
Alright, I'm coming right now.
Good.
I came earlier.
Maybe we were talking about that before.
Nobody cares about you, Jix.
Wow.
Get him.
That's some irony that Pyro is saying those words right now.
Pyro wonders why he never gets PIs with that attitude.
Hey.
Oh no, he never gets PIs because he does no damage.
That's cool.
He did damage yesterday.
Even a stop clock is right twice a day, my man.
Adding on AoE count.
So you're saying I have to kiss people's ass to get PI? I'm good. I don't
Yeah,
want
pretty
that.
much.
No, I never kissed ass in a day of my life. Fuck that.
getting PI. It's
Well,
a
you telling me
game
you got like a fine girl in front of you? She got
I'm
like a
good.
ripe old
Nope.
booty. You ain't
Nope.
gonna kiss that
Nope.
ass just a
Hell
little
no.
bit?
No.
No.
Nope.
You
No.
want to know the real secret? How do you get PI? You got to become a legend.
Getting PI is a game of simping.
I just make sure my pet hits all the traps. So I mean,
How though? If it's dead?
I wonder, can the
That's never
pet
dead,
run
though.
through a trap? Actually, can that
Well, if
happen?
it's never dead, then why does it need heals, my
no,
man?
I don't. I guess not, right? Because it would happen all the time.
exactly.
Yeah, I
Nico.
don't think it runs through trash. Trap
It's okay. Pyro gets no love. It's always like that.
Rusty ran through a bunch of traps in college.
Yeah.
And the best thing about that, you just click that, randomly you're just gonna get stunned and not be able to do anything. And then you'll pick up spiders.
Okay, let's begin.
Hey, Veltox.
Oh, like right now?
Oh yeah. I'm still wearing PvP trinket.
Bring your grip logo.
No, I forgot to change that too.
Forgot to bring it.
I have it. I just don't have it on right now. Forgot to upgrade it too.
Oh yeah, our earlier conversation. I didn't even get to the tour gas on all shit.
No, I got a death threat today.
Oh, for what?
It's going pretty good, buddy. How's it
If I
going?
get the mail over the next couple days, she's gonna murder me.
Oh,
Get
your
the
new
mail?
gift. Your new gift is in.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Who hasn't gotten a death threat in their life?
I don't
Last
think
one,
everybody.
Margarita opened it.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, so like earlier this past year, because of COVID and just lack of availability of things, we were ordering like a lot of shit online. And she kept ordering shit on Amazon, and I have like a Prime credit card and a Prime account. I'm like, stop ordering shit like not on my account. You're just wasting money. And she kept doing it, and I finally convinced her to stop doing that shit. So I'm like, okay, sweet. Everything from Amazon is stuff I order, so it's not a big deal, whatever. I come home, there's a package from Amazon on the porch. I don't even look who it's addressed to. I just bring it in and open it. And then I immediately call her and say, yeah, I'm pretty sure I just opened my birthday present.
Whoops.
But it was like
Pretty funny.
4 months before my birthday, so
Oh god.
she texted me today. I was like, don't get any of the mail for the next X number, whatever days.
When's
or
your
I'm gonna
birthday?
murder you. The 8th.
But now you know you're getting a gift. That sucks.
I know. I didn't want a gift. I just want this land. And
Well, you got one
good
solution.
job,
Take
so-
all your mail and just throw it in the trash immediately.
No, she told me she would murder me, Jix. What part of the story are you
She
not
can't.
listening
No,
to?
she said she'd murder
It's a
you
federal
if you
crime
got
to
or
murder.
opened it, but what if you just moved it to the trash?
No, she said don't get the mail. Period.
Okay, then just leave directions for the mailman to throw it in the trash for you.
Is it different if you murder an active military member?
I mean, I
Yeah,
think
more
it's still
impressive.
murder.
It's still the same. Like, there's not treated any differently. It's not gonna be judged by like a military court or something.
Only if you
Only
were
if it's a
also-
military
military,
person who does
military
it.
on military, but it's
Yeah.
Oh,
still-
then it's a okay. I see.
Why do I feel like Metro's in cahoots with your girlfriend? and now
Tribunal.
murdering you?
It's trying to fish for
I
some
mean, I'm
information.
just gonna let you guys all know that my life insurance is not to anybody in this raid, and it's not to my girlfriend. So
It's fine.
That's okay.
It's not anybody in the raid. What does that? You mean I'm not in the raid? I
We
guess.
don't want to kill you for the life insurance.
and you guys have no incentive to murder me other than being 19-man bosses.
I mean,
guess.
we did when that bet got thrown down with me and Rusty.
Joke's on you. Somebody in this raid is hooking up with your dad. They get your life insurance.
And it might be me.
And by you being the only female that knows about his father, you just spoiled the surprise.
I mean, no MC's here.
Omsi just
I
said it
mean-
was him.
Salandria is the only one I know into necrophilia. So
Sub would murder you for that Altraxian trinket, and Diabolical would murder his wife for it. So
Yeah, a lot of death there. You guys coming? Taking the long way. It looks like. And the portal's open. I put a moon mark in it, so if we have to run back, just make sure you follow that. Okay, so let's talk about some things. Let's recheck, make sure everyone's here first.
There's plenty of meat to go around.
Okay, so just to kind of get ahead of this conversation before it begins anew every tier. If you're new here or want to have a refresher on this conversation, I really do not like extending, okay? I really think it's bad for morale. I don't think it's productive for the long term of the guild. But that being said, we have been really struggling with the farm, so I think this is probably going to be how we handle it from now on. Tuesday's farm, that's great. Wednesday's progress, no matter what. As long as we can do that, that's what we're going to be doing. So, didn't get to Enerva's kill last night, but yeah, that's what happens when people aren't here and we got all this new shit going on. So tonight we're doing 4 hours of progress, and this boss is one of a few left. Okay, we only have 4 bosses total here, so we kill these next 3, we're in really good shape to actually finish this tier. Okay, so this is something that should be on our mind more than anything right now. Usually, you know, people are clamoring to just extend, but I think it's a good idea to make sure that we do make some progress and make some farm. I think that's the best way to handle it. But anyway, we have some things that we need to adjust. So first things first, talked with Velocity, talked with Sarah too, obviously last night in the raid. We have agreed to make a change in the comp overall. So Sarah's going to be healing and Velocity is going to be DPS, and both parties seem fine with that. So that's fine by me. But yeah, of course, there's going to be some changes now to some of these encounters, especially this one. So this is probably for the best in this encounter. Link is, without question, the best CD in the game for this fight. And now we have 2 of those, so we could use them much more liberally. From now on, we'll have to start planning around using 2 links every time. Okay, so this will be one check mark to make tonight. We want to make sure we have a a good plan going forward from now on. Okay, another thing that we really struggled with last week that we need to completely not have struggles with tonight is this death shit to the running around doing the dance, whatever this mechanic is. This is actually not like, we looked at it last week, like last Wednesday night in logs, and it is not anything to be concerned with. Literally, if you are unable to do it, you just run out. Okay, that's what we're going to be doing from now on. If you are not sure 100% that you're in the right pattern, or you're not confident that you're going in the right like tempo or whatever, then just run out of the red circles. Okay, that's it. Even if you move too far away from your partner, they will not die to this. Okay, as long as you are not doing it for the entire phase every time, you will not be causing any additional stress for anyone. Okay, but you cannot continue to die to these red circles while we're dancing. That is not an acceptable mistake when we have to do that so many times on this. Okay, so we need to solve that tonight, and we need to make sure we're consistently having no deaths to that every time it comes out. And again, even if you literally don't even do the circular dance motion, it would be better than constantly having 2-3 people die to that every time that comes out. All right, that is not progress. Completely wasted time there. Okay, that being said, we've also going to change the way damage works in this fight. Obviously, we have a different comp entirely, so I don't know exactly what it's going to look like with the comp we have now, but it's time to start playing the game properly. Okay, so we should not have any trouble making that damage check. One way to make it even easier, which of course I don't know why I didn't even think about, was just not separate the bosses, especially now that we're not using a balanced druid. I think that's probably what we should just do. Just keep the bosses close enough so both tanks can cleave on the main boss the whole time. If you want to stay tanking those 2, that's fine. However you want to do it. Just try to keep them as close as you can to the main boss so you can do as much damage to it as possible, and that's fine.
I think the problem, there's just a couple issues with that we have to address now before we inevitably kills multiple people. Is if I'm tanking the ball. Okay, actually, let me use visual aids here. Metro, can you be my visual aid?
Sure.
So hold on, let me move my. Let's say Metro has Frida, and I have Stavros and Niklos. Niklos doesn't matter. So let's say he's Frida and Moon is Stavros. If you're doing the recital and I have Stavros here, and say you're running around Metro like this, and I have Stavros, I have 2 options. I can turn this way, and Stavros will go through my back and front, or I can throw it this way. You have to see where I am looking when I do that. Like I can move it out, but you also have to be cognizant of where I am because wherever my front and back is, that's where Stavros will be dashing. And if that hits you during the recital, it might kill you. So just try to keep an eye out when that's happening.
Yeah,
I'll do
that's a
my
good
best.
question. I don't know how
Well,
often that will happen
I
together.
will
so-
say, if you're gonna do that, stack them. You should probably just pull them a short distance away during the recital because you don't have an option of when you can run and where you're running during the recital if we're gonna do this week or a circle around the thing. And then it's going to be more of an issue for the people
We'll figure
that
that
are
out, but this is
flying,
not.
being, doing whatever. So
Yeah, it's
not
more
a
just
concern.
be aware that like Stavros is going to be going from my back to front. So regardless of what
I
you're
think
doing,
it's
what I'm doing,
actually
gonna
like not going to happen because, like, again, I've never seen. I don't know. Maybe the thing about this fight is, it's starting to be very difficult. So people stop thinking and start letting other people think for them. And I've seen a lot of that when preparing for this encounter, where people are just literally like not even using their own brains. They're like, "Oh no, this is how you do this." And this happened with this splitting them up. Like people are claiming like there's absolutely no reason to split them up. Whatever, sure, fine, I agree. Obviously, we're losing damage doing this, but there are some reasons that it's safer to do that, and nobody knows them. So it's either because they're not reasons, like they don't actually happen, or I don't know. Like we'll see. I guess so. But anyway, let's get to it. Food's
We
down,
had,
flask
like,
down makes you a flask.
an hour of fruitless pulls on this last week, so.
There you go. There will be 2 overlaps of Dark Recital and the Lounge. The Demon Hunter can just leap out, look away from the raid when that happens to ensure nobody gets clipped. Yeah, that's actually a good point because it's just based on where you are, not where the boss is. So if you just moved as it happened, it
nice.
wouldn't be anywhere near the raid. But that'll be up to you, I guess. All right, so here's where check. Some marks. So step 1 is making this damage check every time. We need full healer DPS, and we obviously need full DPS.
We can
Does
lock
anyone
cookies,
have any
please?
oil?
Yep.
Yeah, my kitchen. What kind do you want?
The DPS
Avocado,
ones?
olive, or
Yeah, DPS ones.
Sure.
Can we swap Sarah with Blink?
Okay.
Yeah, I second that
Frida,
Hearthstone for
Stavros,
everyone.
Nicholas.
Yeah, let's get Hellstones, please. No effective tonight, so this will be on UK Maz every time. There you
Gosh,
go.
Why do you look like a butt?
Alright, right check for the pull. Purple's where we want it, right? Or is it one markup? I think it's 1 markup, isn't it?
the
Like
middle
right
of
here.
that's
You want to
where-
be like right here when I was thinking like the boss on purple. You like right here.
On that tile though, or is it 1 tile up?
It was like right exactly where I am right now. It's where I was thanking the boss when I wasn't getting yelled at.
Well, on Heroic,
Alright,
we
we
did Stavros first
Yeah,
and Frida
that's a little
last.
strong.
I was exaggerating.
You were not on the guest list!
Make sure we're jumping. Aim these down.
Jesus.
That's it for that.
Yep, that would be what happens with Spirit Shield.
Yep.
What happened? That wasn't just the jump.
Something charged through us.
Yeah, something did a lot.
Yeah, he did his evasive lunge, Lord Stavros, and then the Dreadbolt volley hit everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, every single thing just killed us at once.
That's a great start to tonight.
Okay, don't release.
I didn't think I was going to be in the
They
raid,
finally
Theo.
fixed the placement on the DPM timer, so at least there's that.
I mean, I can resist, but this is the run back that is like really easy as well, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Not a big deal if we have protection and use it. Otherwise, don't run back.
I mean, it's definitely faster if we have protection.
Agreed.
Honestly, I don't
That's what
think
I
it
just
is
said.
though. It just took me about 8.5 seconds to run back.
Yep. Yeah, make sure we're not missing any kicks. That's another thing we're gonna have to get more serious about in the future is having a set assigned order for these kicks. But The first phase, there's no reason to miss one.
Did we have AMZ there, by the way? I didn't see it.
It was a little late, but yeah, we had it.
Okay, yeah, it just got consumed, I guess, or whatever, it went away. Does it have a maximum, or is it just flat?
Nope, 20% damage reduction for 10 seconds.
No, it's not.
There's the conduit. Maybe I should take that.
Increase the size and lengthens the duration.
It's only the duration, yeah. That doesn't. It's not gonna help us. All right, where'd shit coming?
Well, my damage CD is not going to be up for the first minute of the fight.
All right, here we go.
Splendid! A battle to win! Your flesh shall decay before your very eyes.
Left.
Truck. Okay, Dark Recitals next, guys. Be ready. And again, if you don't feel comfortable, just move out of the group.
Beware.
My group move back. Can't be dying there, guys.
Oh, okay.
Beware. Beware. Everyone find your
That's-
partners.
Obviously, what? Whip it up. Not even close, by the way. 8% off.
Run to meet your destiny. Its bitter, cold embrace. Beware.
Yeah, it's fine. Just use turtle or something if you don't feel like you're gonna make it.
Beware.
I think people maybe don't understand what you were trying to say before. Like, if you, like the problem we were having before last week was two things. Either somebody would run slowly and do it correctly, but other people would run them over, or people would, you know, run too fast and end up back in the group and kill people who were not part of the running group. But if you are going to run full speed and you make a bigger circle outside the group and you just go any direction, just fly out to where the gargoyles are here on the outside, you'll be fine. You might take a little bit of damage from the being too far from your partner, but that won't kill you, and you won't be killed by the red shit, and you won't put it anywhere near anyone else. So it's kind of like just bug out and go wherever you want to go.
Yeah, listen, we can't have any deaths to this red puddle. It's getting a bit ridiculous now, okay? So if you're not 100% sure you're going to survive it, do something to make sure you survive it. I don't care what that is. You can literally just not run and just fucking leave the group or something. I don't really care. But we cannot continue to waste like that. That's just a complete waste right there. There should be no deaths to that ever. It's going to happen like many times on the fight. So if the players in the raid are not facilitating you to do what you want to do, then just do something else or call or talk or I don't know. One of these things, I don't really care what the solution is, but there has to be a solution every time. We can't ever have a death to that mechanic. It's going to happen far too often. So ideally, we'd all run at the same pace, but that's never going to happen in this guild. So people who are not running at the same pace as the other people, you'll have to figure out a way to survive. Yep. But yeah, if literally you just form like 2 rings and people who are not sure they're going to survive went away from the people who are moving at the same pace, you would not be in any danger whatsoever. We looked at this last week. I looked at it. Morgraine actually took every single tick, and he barely took, I think it was like 16k damage over the entire thing.
14k or some shit.
Yeah, it was very little. It was like 2.1k damage per second over the course. So it's like ridiculous. Yeah, it doesn't matter who's done it right or wrong. It just has to be lived through, regardless of how it's lived through. Here's a raid check. Here we go.
You were not on the guest list.
Yeah, I don't know about this whole stacking this thing up, honestly. Blink, Struck, jump please. Guys, gotta... Man, we are just not playing like Mythic Raiders anymore. I don't know what's going on. Here's a Dark Recital. Just wipe it up. I really don't want to do this for 4 hours if these kind of deaths are going to be happening, guys. Can we like, get ready to go here tonight? Nobody should be dying to threat. Nobody should be not paying attention to the first mechanic that comes out, okay? I want to make this... I want to like finish this tier, guys. I really do. We had an amazing first few months in this tier. That's fine. Just go back to not stacking them. I want to make this tier like be a good, successful, memorable tier. Okay. I don't know why we're floundering all of a sudden, but we need to get back to where we were 2 weeks ago. Okay.
Like stacking them would help and all, but like with the way like it'll be at least 20 pulls before I can get max damage on Frida, and from what I'm seeing in that first phase, it's barely going to be 120k. So like. For the complexity it's adding, we might as well just keep it.
I agree. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. It's hard to fucking target the right mob as well when that's happening.
In addition,
it's also a lot of like complicated things. Just like say like I'm tanking it. Like sure at the start I can burst into Frida, but like there's a lunge within 5 seconds, and if I don't move out and turn, they get hit. But then like when the recital goes out, I have to completely move both of them out, which moves Nicholas out as well for whatever other cleave resources you have. So it's just kind of a shit show.
In addition,
I don't know how many.
This like jumping shit. This WindWalker is like mandatory. Like the only reason why you should not be able to see it or you're not jumping is you don't have the WindWalker or you're not paying attention. Like you need the WindWalker to do this.
Yeah, I can't. We can't be like talking about that mechanic again. There's so much going on in this fight, guys. Okay, so if you're somehow still 3 weeks into this, not ready for this fight, like we need to get ready for it. Okay.
Yep.
You can't not be jumping the first set. Like we're trying to use nothing there. AMZ, 3 people jump only out of 5. Like that's not good, guys. Okay, so please, the second these mechanics are happening, this first phase is so scripted. Just got to give me some good effort. Okay, we make this push. We're ready to see progress every pull, but it's not encouraging.
Gonna link that WindWalker again just in case, but I can't find it.
Okay. Alright, check on. Yeah, there you go. Alright, here we go.
No one's gonna tell you to jump. You do yourself.
Splendid! A battle to win. Beware.
Back left.
Get that thing killed. Okay, recital's next, guys. Here we go. Great. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was recommending.
Take Nick.
Beware.
Back left.
You're just killing boss here.
Beware.
Guests and vile intruders. Take your places.
I have recital probably right when we come out.
Yep.
Prance forward. Boogie down. Prance forward. Boogie down.
That's 4.
Prance forward.
5. It's very easy pattern.
Boogie
Oh,
down.
okay. 6. Get up there.
Enough.
Kill attendant.
Your
Yep, we gotta kill attendant still.
sicken me.
And recitals first, guys. Wait, don't jump yet. Wait for recital. People are running the wrong direction. It's fine. Everybody's alive. Okay, we have to jump. Wait, yeah, I guess just wait.
Beware.
Okay. Grasshopper still has 1 stack. Jump. Pretty good. Got it. Another attendant, guys.
Right.
Beware.
Another recital, guys. And then it's going to be a complicated overlap of mechanics coming up.
Beware.
That's a perfectly fine way to survive that, guys. Good work. Go ahead and jump. We should have everything. I don't remember what we have planned, but we should have something.
Links.
Are we going to have one of those links used at this point by now, obviously?
Whoever's jumping should pay attention to the elves instead of jumping all at once.
We need a CD there, but it's fine. Okay, well, we've phased, so.
And again, that's what. And we're on Nick next, correct?
Yep.
That's why you have. You can't just say have people watch the health, because if all 5 people.
Yeah, that's not what we're doing. The first time, so if we recall from last week, we were pushing a little faster. Maybe that'll change. Oh yeah, I forgot to give out Vantage runes. We have plenty of Vantage runes. We should be doing that. But yeah, let's do that quick and see if anything changed. But if we do push faster, the mechanics kind of slide past each other. Okay, so if we get the Dark Recital first, like we did there, we wait. Okay, but if we don't, we have plenty of time to jump first. So at that point, we should be snapping them all off and then doing Dark Recital. That's what's supposed to happen, but we're a little slow on the damage coming out of phase 1, so we have to change the order. Then the second time, if that happens, the second time those mechanics happen, it would be the opposite. Like what we just saw the first time, that would happen the second time. So we would wait for the recital, and then we'd snap it off after that, okay? And that's what we're going to have to do. So let's get a setup for what we're doing CD-wise. What were we doing last week? I remember I was AMC first, and I think Vic was CDing the second one. And then what did we have after that?
Rusty was doing his.
Rusty is Link and Healing Tide was the third.
Okay, great. So we still have that plan in place then. Okay, so here, let me get help. Somebody can help out, give out Vantage runes.
Yeah, what's the order again?
I can't remember. The names are so fucking stupid.
Rita, Stavros, Nicholas.
Yeah, when we the second Frida dies, regardless of stacks, can you just take Nicholas off me or one of them? Because I was having an issue at that point.
I was just too busy thinking about other stuff.
I also put my other cheat death on. I just gotta make sure I stay too far away, because if it goes off in our group or it's near me, I might kill you.
Oh.
Although it will look like healing on my chart, so I will do it with a smile on my face.
Hands forward.
That's it. I've given all mine out.
Who's giving out Ventus rooms?
Salandra.
I think Osh had the other, or yes, Salandra.
Pyro, I'm really worried about you, man. When you said everybody should look at their health bars, or the other people's health bars to do the mechanic correctly, you sound a lot like me, and that's disturbing.
I'll second that.
Okay, so yeah, Stavros is obviously second, of course. Okay, so yeah, at that point, so this is actually mapped out when you should be using your CDs as well. So all damage CDs should be used on the pull. I don't know why it says 2-minute damage CDs would be up at a 1 minute 30, but basically you use them again at that point. Then 3-minute damage CDs are after Frida, okay? So one way or the other, you wait for that. Then
They're discounting the 30-second intermission.
Oh, maybe that's right, actually. Well, regardless, yeah, you don't want to just wildly use your CDs, okay, is the main thing. When we come out of the dance, we actually have a buff, right? So wasting damage there. If you're using CDs, we don't need it. We just want to make sure that we have CDs up for every time we don't have that buff. So that's after we kill a boss, okay? So CDs on the pole, pot, and everything that you have. and then you would save major CDs again for the next time we fight only one of the bosses without the buff. Okay, and that would be of course Stavros there. All right. And that's that. So that was good. That was progress. Raid check coming. Obviously now we should make phase 1 much more comfortably. Eat up, guys. We should make phase 1 much more. And I will say, fucking great work on the dance. You guys did exactly what I asked. Okay, and that's how it should be every time. Don't ever run left like somebody did. Still try to go to the right. Okay.
Well, I got the thing that Sarah had the last time where the arrow told me to go left.
Oh, okay.
And I realized I had the fucking debuff and I like rolled the fuck out of the group.
And you survived. That's what I'm saying. It's not fucking dangerous. This is like a penny pincher's mechanic. You don't have to do it this way. I don't know why everybody suggests you have to. It's obviously ideal, but
I survived and I ran into a fucking gargoyle, so got the damage from that shit too. So
yeah.
The reason I suggest to do it this way is so melee can keep DPS up on the boss during phase 1.
Well, yeah, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, not everybody has to do it. So, here's right check.
Obviously, with the ranged are not on top of you guys, it's less red puddles all stacked up. So if you take one, you won't necessarily die from it instantly.
Yeah.
Did you get a Fantasy turn, Naya?
Oh, sorry, I have one on my end. I just...
Oh, you have one? Okay. Alright, guys, here we go. That's a really good pull. Very good pull. Here we go.
How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire?
Jump, guys. Hey, recitals next, guys. It begins now.
Beware.
Another kick, thank you. Great work. Very good. Back to boss.
That was really good.
Perfect, actually.
Beware.
Take Nick.
Got it. Okay, just kill boss here, guys.
Beware.
Great. Very good. So again, pay attention to recital. Start being ready to make sure you're heading up, and no CD is used in this phase unless it's smaller CD.
Boogie down. Shimmy right. Sashay left. Prance forward.
Okay, this is 5.
Shimmy right.
Great. Get up there as fast as possible.
End it.
Oh, it's the wrong side.
Your gyrations sicken me.
Okay, so jump quick.
Everyone, find your partners.
And now it's recital. People are all over the place.
like
You're good, go, keep going.
Beware.
Back left.
Another tenant.
Beware.
It's gonna be another recital, guys. And then we're gonna have the big healing overlap here that we're not gonna have too much. We got link for that, make sure.
Beware.
There it is. Canal, 3 stacks.
Beware.
Okay, which one did you want me to take off here? Guess we're on Stavros now, guys.
watch the cleave.
Beware.
Okay, here's the servants. I'm gonna start moving back towards the middle here so we can get the servants. Recital, guys. Volley, 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 volley.
Got the answer.
So this is where we move to the other side, in the middle, yeah. Okay.
You should
good.
be
Swipe
in
it
the
up.
front, right where Blinks is blocking.
Yeah, so here,
There, you're safe.
the cat. So at this point now, we have cast to kick at 3:05 and 3:53, apparently. Okay. Now, usually the copy appears immediately after the Waltz of Blood, one after another. You have to move again here, so it's a difficult one. So we need somebody ready for that. Again, we should have an assignment, but I haven't yet. And then we have dark. So it's kick, then dark recital, then Waltz of Blood. That's what we just wiped to basically. We have to move to the middle, and there should be an Addo at that same time, and then at that point it'd be Dancing Fever, which would be difficult because we're scrambling at that point. So it says use something that will blanket the raid, like a DK CD or Healing CD. So that would be a time for probably Rally maybe, but we'll see when we get there.
So did we mess up with the dots on everyone, or is that something
That's
we should
a
mess the
Mythic.
spelling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mystic.
It's
good though.
So should I link that the jump after we come from that dance?
Yeah, so we saw a 4th and 5th at that point, I guess, right?
Was the one before the one Rusty actually linked?
Can I get this on?
No.
And it killed like. I guess it's the second one. It killed me. Vic ended up dying, and
Yeah,
then
the thing is,
Sign
I
died
stepped out
after.
thinking that if the thing didn't select me, I'd be fine to divine him, but of course it did select me, and so I shouldn't take that gamble, but I just thought because the timing was so close, because when we pushed phase 1, it wasn't very, like, it was really close, so then the timers are less than 6 seconds apart, meaning I won't have time to channel him, so I just stepped out of the group, channeled it, and got fucked. But it's just, you know, it should be fine usually.
Okay, okay.
It's just, if we have the dance, then, or, you know, if they overlap, then we just need to not do them as quickly, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Is there any-
probably have variability every poll. Camus, please, summoning stone, please.
Is there any benefit?
But it would really behoove us to not have variability there. If we can, like, do enough damage where it's clean every time, that would, like, push us much further into the progression, really.
Is there any benefit to waiting on Frida's kicks? We're kicking that very, very easily, very soon.
No, once it's kicked, she's done casting it for a while. It's like every 30 seconds.
Not me. Is she gonna start casting something else? That's worse.
Well, in that phase, she doesn't even exist anymore, so
Her ghost shows up though and casts.
that's what I'm talking about, yeah.
You just want to not miss it. Like, if you're getting it
I don't
early,
know about
whatever.
kicking it in the main phase, but I'm not concerned with it, honestly.
Somebody drop a Guildbanger, give me some embalmers oils.
Here's the Guildbank player.
She's not the main source of tank damage, if that's what you're really asking. It's mostly the other two that are kicking their ass.
Okay, it's good. It's good, that's actually really good. Ready check coming. That's really well done with the fucking Dark Recital, guys. That's fucking great. That's really good. I can't stress that enough. You actually understood and did what I asked you to do. That is such a big weight off my shoulders now. But now that you've seen that and you understand what I mean about that, that's how you survive that every time, okay? Don't risk it. Don't just fucking run around in a clump and die and then bitch about the 5 other people not doing it right. Just find a way to live every time, and you will do so, okay? Here's a ready check. Very good.
Very good.
Oh. Exactly.
One thing I did notice there when we were, I know it was fucked because we didn't move the middle, but we need to be very cognizant when we're taunt swapping with Stavros, not to go through the group, especially when they're stacked there, because he's gonna fuck our day up.
So once Frida's dead, we're grabbing the other guy and then we're moving to the back, or like I guess closest to the stage. Is that what's happening?
It depends on where the dancers come down, because they can come down on the near the stage, in which case we'll either stay where we're at or move closer to the middle. It really just depends on where they drop.
Okay, so we have to move a lot faster then.
Okay, that's random. Yeah, that's
we
good call.
We just want to move to the closest empty space. Like,
Yep, and then quickly stack back up and do the mechanics again. Okay, here's a raid check.
And didn't you say that at that time Frida will her ghost will come out
Can you
again?
give me 1 second?
Yep.
I check something.
What's up?
Yeah, check something real quick.
Yeah, so here's what it says on the sheet at least, and it's gonna be slightly different because our timings are not perfect, but for now this is what it should be. So 3 minutes in, this is where we were just at. Cast to kick, copy will always spawn at the same place. So at 3:05 the first kick happens, then 3:15 the dark recital happens at that point, and then right after the dark recital is the waltz of blood. So I think we actually had it in the other direction, and again probably because we're still slow in phase 1. But then an ad would spawn as the waltz of blood is happening. So we'd have to move, quickly deal with the ad, and then get back in position. And then Dancing Fever comes out, and then more casts to kick. Those are all going to happen at the same time. And the Dancing Fever is going to be a scramble because we're still going to be running and dealing with the mechanic, the movement, the waltz of blood mechanic. And then the cast is going to be far away from where we are, very likely. So those are two moments in the fight where we need to be over ready. You know what I mean? We need to have something in plan beforehand. Okay, so let's see what happens. Here we go.
And Frida's ghost is just random. It just shows up anywhere.
Yep, just shows up to kick to cast the spell, and then once you kick it, it goes away.
That would definitely be a good time for Nia to do her cooldown as well.
Great.
Like when we were talking about like maybe rally there, maybe Nia's cooldown there, that would probably take it.
Cool. Yeah, let's see what that transition looks like a few more times, then we'll know better. All right, here we go.
A lot of shit's happening. If you could see where Frida is called out.
The ghost, you mean?
Yeah.
You were not on the guest list.
Beware.
Well, right.
Hire 1 more. Good job.
Yeah, it's recital next, guys. Be stacked up. Here it comes.
Beware.
Good, very good.
Don't run over Jix.
Beware.
Right to the left.
Oh, fuck, it's better already. Good. Great. Didn't even need to move it.
Take your places for the dance macabre. Sashay left. Prance forward. Boogie down. Shimmy right. Prance forward.
Yeah, this is 5, guys. Be ready. Next one's 6.
Boogie down.
Okay, let's get up there. Gotta kill a tenant.
Enough. Your gyrations sicken me.
Sadly, this is gonna keep getting fucked up here. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I guess we gotta just go stack with the boss, huh?
Yep.
Okay, we gotta clear our... Gotta jump.
Beware.
Yeah, I fucked up at the wrong time.
Do the next one.
Come on, Nicholas.
Back left.
Beware.
And next is gonna be another recital, guys. So get stacked up. And then after this, we'll have the big heal.
Beware.
Okay, let's jump. MS3. I died. That's one way to get rid of the stacks.
You will always
Okay, so just stay here. I'm gonna bring boss to the middle.
Take Stavros, I take Nick.
Okay.
Stavros is the one where.
Beware.
Oh.
Rip.
It didn't seem to hit anyone, so.
Luckily.
I don't know how.
I think I dodged it.
I got kicked.
Nick.
Okay, Dark Recital. Again, we have to be stacked there, guys. Not all spread out. And now we're moving to the middle.
Take Stavros.
Beware.
Attendant to the left.
Can we move the bosses onto the waiters so we can cleave?
Yeah, we need a mark on your head, Metro.
Beware.
Yeah, so this would be the really complicated jump situation. And there's a lot going on in this fight.
Swap.
Yeah, that timing is pretty bad if we are slow.
Beware.
Because you notice there we had like just got rid of the stacks of the previous jump and we got it again right there.
Yep. Okay,
So it's gonna kind of matter for us to have enough damage to not have that line up that way.
Everyone find your partners or die.
I feel like we need something marking these bosses too, because we got one boss at 88%. Clear people
It
aren't
can't
attacking
be
the
a
right boss.
skull, because skull always gets put
I
on
know,
the
yeah, it's a pain in the ass. We're trying to mark them out of the gate, but it's not staying.
Well, we also have
only
a
seems
second
to
marker
use-
for the stack in the center.
It seems to only
Well, it's
use
not gonna
star,
always be there.
circle, diamond, and skull. So if you don't use one of those four, it should stay. I've never seen it use blue.
If the mark is on the boss that we're actually attacking, we can use them as a reference point of where to stack.
It just goes
Yeah.
away. That's something. When
It should,
they disappear,
it should
they
be
go
on
away.
Metro. So whatever boss that he's next to, that's the thing.
I'll be right back.
You could just mark someone for all the DPS to stack on.
What I was
Yeah.
trying to say is that they like the DBM doesn't mark the bosses, does it?
No, I'm saying I marked them on the pole, and the marks went away when the dance with Macabre happened. They all disappeared.
Because those are the marks that they're using. So if you use blue, like square, for the boss that we're attacking, that one doesn't get used.
What are the marks even
Get used by
for
what?
in this fight?
And they're not used by anything.
They're
They
used
just
by-
were cleared when the bosses vanished. That's what happened.
So once Frida's dead, when we're swapping, I can't afford to keep queuing up and calling it out because I'm like losing cheat deaths because of it. Can you just taunt it to every time when we're
I'd
doing?
love to, man, but this is insane. Honestly, I'll try my best, but
I mean,
yeah,
I'm just
don't
saying
know.
you're gonna have to because if we keep going this way, by the end of the fight, when it actually gets hard, I'm not gonna have any defense.
Well, step one, the bosses need to be together, so we need to make sure that
The lack of movement was because I was too worried about not falling over.
Sure. It's going to be very difficult because there's a lot of fucking targets, so I'm going to have a lot of trouble with this. But yeah, hopefully we can get this mark situation sorted out, and if not, we'll have to make a week or something. But if I can't get this target marked, there's no way I'll be able to pick it out of the crowd.
The symbols that DBM are using are just for the run. It marks the people who need to run right from the group with star, circle, and diamond. And I think it just picks one person from each of the pairs or whatever. And then the skull is just for the dutiful attendant. So as long as you aren't using those 4 marks, it should stay, except for
Okay,
when they just
let's try that.
you'll have to remark them when they come back down. But
And then X was not one that was used.
I don't think so. I think it's just those 4.
Great. We'll see what happens. Put X on my head.
I don't know
Okay,
if the
Richard.
people actually get marked. I think they just say it, right?
No, I think he's right. I've seen the marks go out, but I didn't know what that was causing.
Yeah, DBM does mark people who have the dance with exactly what he said.
I can't see. I have chat bubbles on, so.
I'm only looking at the chat log after the fact. I don't actually see it in the game when we're playing.
So yeah, let's recap what happens there. Okay. So again, great pull, very good pull. But yeah, so we get there. There's gonna be like, first of all, the bosses are getting relocated, so it's gonna be a little awkward. Don't go running out. Don't go running away. Okay. You have to stay in a central location because the small ads are gonna come out as the dark recital is happening. Okay. So we need to make sure everybody's stacked up, ready to do that. As we do that, the waltz of blood should be happening. Okay. So it's going to be a couple things back to back to back there, but just stay calm. Even if you're, for a few pulls, you don't even do anything. You just stand there and practice the mechanics. That's a good option. We'll learn the pacing of those mechanics. see where we need what, and we'll continue to make progress. All right.
That first
Here we go.
jump during the wall.
Oh,
Is
don't
that where you
pull
want
it,
me
don't
to
pull
link?
yet. Like, go ahead.
Yeah,
Sarah.
that's weird.
I have something to say after Sarah. It's important.
Okay, go for it.
You
Yeah,
good, Sarah? Yeah.
Yeah, I was just making sure that's where I was gonna link.
Yes.
Okay,
that
so
is it.
this won't be a factor after Frida dies, but Nicholas and Stavros are stacking debuffs on me, and so towards the end, for healers healing me, towards the end of, I believe it's the first 50, be very mindful of me, because when we're getting to that point, I'm cheat deathing because Stavros has 4
Hey,
stacks on
Samantha.
me, and I'm taking 400% more from the lunge.
Lot of
You're gonna use a
stress.
cooldown on me.
But yeah.
I'm worrying about myself until I get to about 2 to 3 stacks of the evasive lunge debuff. Just watch me at that point until we hit 50.
Do you want to just ask for it? I can switch to Guardian.
I cannot. If I press
Yeah.
control, that's 2 globals I lose, and that's 2 full health bars of
That's fine.
healing.
That's
Gone.
I mean, if I see you in danger, I'll throw it on you, but I just don't know. Like, there's times where you'll die from like 60 or 70% later in the fight, and I didn't know it was coming.
It's either a dueling reset when I
By the
have
way, I
one
didn't
stack that's gonna hit
didn't
me
have this
hard like
connected
that, or it's an
properly
evasive
last night,
lunge when I have over 2 stacks of history.
but I do
buff on
now.
me. That's the
So I
only way
just
I'm
have
gonna
to do
boss
this.
damage.
That was the triangle market, so you're not attacking the wrong target, as multiple people must have been, because the boss was at 84% last pull. Here we go.
Thank you so much for supporting.
We have the Kill Trinket on as well, so I'll have 2 cheat deaths for you.
I also have the Chaos Trinket on.
So stay with X.
Splendid! A battle to win. Beware.
Back left.
Yeah, recitals next, guys. Make sure you're stacked up. Here it comes.
Beware.
Your work surviving, guys. Stack back up.
Really good.
Take Nicholas.
Beware.
Yeah, the next lunge is gonna fuck me.
Okay, good damage. Good work there.
I don't know how to stop that cheat there. I guess I have to use something more.
It went even though I had Guardian Spirit on you. I don't understand that.
Uh-oh.
Forward. His trinket cheat death will go before yours. It's stupid, but that's the way it works.
Okay, this is 4. 5. Next one's the big move. Make sure you're ready. Okay. So we're just gonna move to the boss for this first set. We gotta kill the attendant.
It's on the left.
Actually, if I just get up there and interrupt immediately. Okay, jump quick, UCDs.
Nick.
Move. Yeah, he's channeling his ability.
Just let him know.
Great.
Take Nicholas now.
Okay.
Beware.
Take Stavros.
Another attendant.
Beware.
Another recital, guys.
Take Nicholas.
Your partners or die. Beware.
And quickly clear these out. Chicks and velocity. Great.
Take Stavros.
Okay.
You're on Stavros, guys.
Yep. Green mark is still on you. Make sure you're stacked, ready for this mechanic. Recital, guys. Recital.
Take Nicholas.
Here's the recital.
Where's the front orange? You or we're just running like a motherfucker.
Okay, let's move, guys. Attendance next.
Try to stack these with the waiters again, please.
Swap.
Need to kill attendant.
There's so much shit on the screen, I can't even tell what's boss and what's not.
Beware.
And here was when we should have cleared with some big CD.
That's where I was saying Nia and Drek.
Yep.
Possibly.
Was that the one that's Sarah or no?
No, this is 5.
Nope.
That was 4 before.
One more erupt on Frida.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, what really fucked us going into that phase was we got the lunge, like the people who were running out with the recital ran through the lunge to the right, and then we had the whatever the volley.
That's
go
why
off
I'm
at the same
here.
time.
That's why the idea of stacking with the tank being marked
They
is
had-
retarded. Stack with the tank, you're gonna get lunged.
Well, it depends where the boss is at the time. Most of the time, Jix has the boss, so it's nowhere near us.
When you get
I gotta move Weegoros. My screen is so cluttered.
I mean, the lunge didn't specifically kill anybody. It was just like everything happened at once. The people were
Literally
jumping,
just
were
killed
running,
me.
The lunge and the volley all at the same time.
Will you go with me calling for different grabs there, Metro? Because that actually helps. That helps a lot because I'm able to
I think it works.
manage my debuff there.
It's just complicated, but it's doable. But better every time. So we said blue and green, right? Yeah. Seems to work. Good call on that pick. Okay, food. That's a great pull, guys. Really good pull. So once we get to that center, so we have a bunch of shit coming into that, obviously. So we got to get stationary. We have to kill these waiters, and we need to make sure that we have CDs ready for that. So yeah, at that point, there's not a lot of options. I guess I was just using my AMZ just to fuck around there, just to make sure nobody died while we were making progress. But I'll stop using it there, instead use it at this time that we were just talking about. And if you get rally cry there as well, hopefully those two things are good. We can snap those off before we have to deal with more mechanics. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty. Gonna be a lot going on there. So, and that's gonna be the theme of the rest of the fight.
We need a weak aura for putting a mark on Frida.
I agree.
Like constant. Like that needs to happen.
I've got it. Hold on. I
Thanks, buddy.
Didn't want to
I'm
look
glad
at
you enjoyed.
until...
No, that has to happen. I can't. I'll be able to hit a lot of shocks, but there's so much shit going around. I can't find her.
Oh, you have a week. I could make one too. It just takes me a while to remember how to do it.
Done. It marks Frida and the after image. It says red X and blue square raid markers.
Ah. Well, that's fine.
So you'll have to use something else on you, but
The after image is going to be the blue one, or?
I think it marks Frida X, and it just says marks Baroness Frida and the after image of Baroness Frida with a red X and blue square raid marker. So I don't know if there's like multiples out at a certain point.
The after image is using the blue square, but the
Yeah,
the
she'll
original
spawn
one-
where she died. Yep. So she always should be right near purple.
Are we assigning people to kick the after image? Because I know we had 2 kicks on that and it needed a third.
Yeah, we should, but do we want to stop the raid and do that right now, or do we want to just wing it? I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I kicked the first one that time, so I can continue to kick the first one on that phase.
Where does
No
she
one-
If you're gonna assign people, you gotta assign all ranged because Millie might be doing the dance.
Yeah, it shouldn't be melee at all.
I know. Yep. Okay, so for now we just have a tentative association. So Blink's volunteered.
Thanks,
for the
Samantha.
first
Good
one,
luck in
Blink's
your
gonna go
alt
for the
raid.
second one.
Hope you get
So
all
it
the
goes,
elite loot.
1, 2, 3, and then stops for a while. Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
It doesn't ever stop, but I think we only need 3.
I think it is. It doesn't cast it for a hot minute after the third, right? She disappears after the third and then comes back.
Well,
like
yeah,
30
well,
seconds
yeah,
later.
because the third one would be when we kill her. So then it's gone for a while, but it should be back in the same order next time.
It doesn't matter. I can take 2 or 3.
I
So
would say
whoever's
have
doing
a
the
primary as a mage and a backup as a shaman.
Okay. Whoever actually is doing the kicks, though, needs to get that weak aura that shows the number on the per. On
Let's
the
just-
previous
I have both weak ores.
Let's just set it up.
Okay.
So I believe this is it.
That's the weak aura that tells you what
Yeah,
number
that's
you
it.
are.
And there's a way to actually fucking do it. Like set it up so it says something as well. Go to the page and look at it.
So if you're volunteering, whoever it is, please, you have to have both.
I
guess it would just be the one. Since I think Metro just needs the one.
Well, yeah, it's just one, but I don't know exactly how this works. It says you can now assign backups via ERT. This is just I don't.
I don't think it's needed. You're at 1, you kick 1. You're at 2, you kick 2. We need 2 and 3 though.
So Rusty, you want to be 2?
Well, Morgan suggested that Shaman shouldn't be doing.
Put all the mages as the initials
Okay,
and then Shaman
let's do that then.
backups.
Okay, so Blink 1/2, Fletch and 3. You guys comfortable with that order?
Sure.
Great, and then Rusty backup 1, Sarah backup 2, Rick backup 3. Okay.
Yep.
Great. Okay, good. Here we go. Great work, guys. We're doing really well right now.
3 shamans.
Sex.
You were not on the guest list.
Beware.
Jump.
Back right.
Fletcher and Salandria.
Stack up per recital. I'm gonna move back to purple. Okay, move.
Beware.
Nicholas.
Really good job, guys.
Take Stavro.
Another tenant. We were way behind somehow. Yeah, that's gonna be that. What happened there? Wipe it up.
Beware.
I don't know if this is the whole thing, but I definitely forgot to PoV this at the beginning. Just threw it on the water.
So I had a question for the kicks. My understanding, Frida comes back and she has 3 casts. Does she go away after each cast, or is she up there the whole time?
No, yeah, she goes away.
3 times and then disappears, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So no, one goes away after the cast.
Casts.
So after the cast, it goes
leave,
away.
Cast, leave, cast, leave. Yeah.
Okay.
Which boss has sent you?
Josh, what are you doing to me right now?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
Consistency will be king here, guys. Please make sure that you're trying to be as consistent as possible with each main phase.
Okay, Healthstones again. Oh, never mind. They're already down. I'm done.
In the back.
Superman video, Hellstones were in the back.
Oh, I was gonna say this too. If people are not using, if you're using speed on your cloak, you should probably be using leech or avoidance on this fight as well.
Okay, quick check is clear. Here we go. Make sure you guys, a lot of people seemingly attacking the wrong boss there. Make sure you're attacking Frida. Well, it's definitely not being marked. Get the jumps.
Back right.
Okay, Maz. We're gonna have one left.
Okay, Meds and Smash still.
Beware.
Big Nicholas. You're in a bad spot, Bluff.
You're not cut out for this.
Big Stavros.
Beware.
Be tight again, or is it coming from over here?
Beware.
Okay, good.
And vile intruders, take your places for the dance macabre. Prance forward. Sashay left. Shimmy right. Boogie down. Sashay left.
This is 5, guys. Be ready for next one.
Shimmy right.
Okay, get up there, get some damage.
End it first.
Enough. Your gyrations sicken me. We have no
And recital. Just wait for the recital to jump.
Everyone find your partners or die.
Jump.
Yep, go and jump. Great.
That's fine.
Beware.
Take Nicholas. Big Stavros.
Back right.
Beware.
Okay, recital, guys, make sure you're stacked.
Everyone find
There's your recital.
partners or die.
Then after this, it's going to be the big heal. We'll use the link in the
Take
guide or
Nicholas.
whatever.
Beware. You wish to kill me? You first.
Let's get the links. Jump, guys, come on.
Literally, the
Must
whole
have
point
killed
is to
some
jump during the link, not after it.
Yeah, we need to get that going. We can't have nobody reacting when it's down.
Beware.
The triangle's gone.
Take Stavros.
We're DPSing Stavros. We were DPSing Stavros.
Back up on 1. I'm dead.
Somebody kicked it.
Everyone
Okay, recital, 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 recital.
Kick Frida. Kick Frida.
And then Waltz of Blood. We gotta move.
beware.
Take Nick.
Attendance out. And then jump. Rally. Good.
Beware.
So the attendant is full health, guys. I know a lot of people did, I guess, but
I don't know, with all this shit going on, literally standing in the big group of waiters getting lunged to death.
yep, pretty tough fight. I told you.
Well, the waiters shouldn't be getting lunged. That's my point.
Okay, so do you want the bosses on the waiters or not?
They need to be there, but you guys have to turn so the lunge doesn't go through the waiters. Like, the waiters are gonna fucking shred us if we don't kill
The
them.
lunge is gonna go one way or the other. Unless you don't want the bosses near it, it's gonna go through some waiters for sure. The not waiters are not all gonna be stacked up on one single point.
How about
the
this?
lunge
How
is-
about we have like one DPS marked, and then the group tries to tend while you're cleaving down the waiters to be there. That way we know as tanks where to not aim the lunges. That way everybody wins.
Okay, we can try
And
that.
everyone has a stack point for the dance.
But yeah, obviously the target that we're killing is supposed to be the stack point, and that is not the guy lunging, right?
No, that is the guy lunging on that face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. A lot going on there, obviously. All right, eat up. Yep, feel free to reroll if you guys want to try it. Otherwise, this is what we got.
The main issue in that part right there is because we're killing Stavros and we also want to be cleaving the ads, but say easily enough I could like taunt it and jump out and then have the evasive lunge go away from the group, but then you're going to lose uptime on the boss and we're going to be in the phase longer. So like it's unless the group is stacked tight and I have a place to aim, it's going to be an issue.
Yeah, I would say like, yeah, it's just like people need to not be all spread out. That's why people are getting hit by that, because it's not like it's hitting 20 people every time it happens.
So the other option is if we do want a boomkin, obviously I can heal and Sarah can play boomkin.
Yeah, I'm not worried about. That's literally a joke mostly. Okay, here I'll buy. I'll put Mark on revenue, I guess. All right, right shit going. Here we go.
If you're serious, you can just hit me up. I got tanks and shit that are like that item level.
What?
Link's just saying he has a boomkin. If ever we want to feed him gear, I was saying
Hey, Hylard.
I can do Mythic Plus on my low tanks. Just get gear.
Okay,
with you.
here's the cauldron. It's a good hour, guys. We did really good. Keep getting
You're
there.
using the
Recall.
double grip legendary, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
get
getting
there.
close at the double intermission. We just need to clean up that.
Yeah, if it's not that far, we will see it tonight 100%. We just need to get through it with everybody alive. I know it's tough. But yeah, obviously there's a lot going on there. So we're going to need a little bit of a scramble. And once we get through that, it's going to look pretty cool.
Guys, for the kicks, please call that out. Like, Blink, I just wanted to highlight this. He did a great job. He's dead. So he called out the next person. So, like, if you're up, say, like, oh, I'm on 1. Next person, 2, 3. So, like, it just causes, like, everyone organization to happen. Like, he did a great job with that. Just keep doing that.
Good call. All right, let's see what happens.
We have not fulfilled our oath. You were not on the guest list.
Beware.
Watching.
Watching. Recitals next.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
Take Nicholas.
You wish to kill me? You first. Beware.
Take Stavros.
Here we are, way off again. 6%. I should be able to move it though, I guess, enough. Nope.
Nope.
Beware.
We need to get that first attendant kill way faster, I think is what's causing the problem. That time it took very long to die.
Yeah, I usually call them out if they're behind us or on the sides, but I figured since it was in front, everyone would have saw it.
Well, the front one is almost the most important one. It's going to get to the boss faster and start channeling.
How do you turn off chat bubbles that pop up outside of your chat screen?
Outside of your chat screen, what does that mean?
The ones that like
social
float over
something.
their head.
Oh, above the head.
Interface
Chat bubbles.
display. At the very bottom, it's chat bubbles.
Yeah, there you go.
Interface, social, chat.
No, display.
Display.
Yeah, Sarah brought a great point. She's using Link got 4 minutes, so she's gonna Link off the bat.
Oh, cool. Yeah, good call.
Might as well.
Yeah, that's the stuff I was talking about last week. Like, we have so much time in between some of these things, so it's definitely a good idea too. Just use it. No reason to not. Eat up.
And I believe, because of the intermission, my Divine Hymn should be back up for 6.
Cool. What you're using on 2, right?
Yeah, my salvation won't be up for that one, but it'll be up for the final one. So I'll just have Divine Hymn for 6, not
Great.
salvation.
So yeah, so 2 is at 130, and then 6 would be. It gets a bit murky. It's hard to follow this.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, you're probably right. All right, you guys taking the risk? Rusty Fletchin?
Yeah, I haven't done it.
That's fine. You can just run back, guys. It's a really quick run back, but it's fine. Wait now.
I think that there will be one more where Divine Hymn comes up, like the 10th one in the fight, just towards the end when we're at like 10.
Yeah, it's gonna be well over. It's like a 9 minutes and 30 is like at least. Like you're not gonna finish this fight sooner than that. So
Yeah. Also, everyone is potting on pool, right? Because you're gonna be able to use your pot again during the less phase.
yeah, that's a good call. 3 pots on this fight.
So assuming we get to that point, that would be my second set of both him and himself.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm guessing for healing wise at least, we should be using all cooldowns. So like, just like you're talking about, anytime we're popping Link, it's with Healing Tide and all that kind of shit.
Alright, recheck coming. Eat up, guys. Sandra, oof, Kano. Okay, here we go.
You're not cut out for this. How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire? Beware.
Right.
Vic.
Sorry.
Okay, recitals next, guys.
Everyone find your partners or die. Beware.
Take Nicholas. Take Stavros.
Beware.
Gotta kill Stavros or Frida, of course. Where's it spawning? Over there. Would be good, it looks like.
Beware.
Dear guests and vile intruders, take your places for the dance macabre.
If that figured Menace to watch me coming at us.
Oh, both buildings.
Boogie down.
I feel like we got the back ones because they know we have more movement, Jix.
Yeah, I'm using
that
that for
four?
like
5 here.
Boogie down.
Yeah, that's 6. Get up there.
Attendant should be near purple.
Enough. Your gyrations sicken me.
Get right on boss.
Beware. Everyone find your partner.
Okay, here's the recital. Please move the wrong direction. Good. Just quickly jump. Everybody else.
Take Nicholas.
Next one is me.
You wish to kill me? You first.
Attendant's coming.
Take Stavros.
Left.
Beware.
Recital, guys.
Everyone find
There it
your
is.
partners or die. Beware.
Take Nicholas.
Slushing, you still got 2.
Yeah, I know. Looking at the health bars.
Dead. Sit, whip it up.
works. We can definitely delay that jump until after Frida dies, I think, so we can reset our dots.
Yeah, I mean, we can still definitely get a few of them out, but it's just like, you don't need to just kill people with it, obviously.
Well, as soon as the link goes down, that's why people are jumping.
Yeah, but I don't know, it's people.
Apparently, doing a few things wrong. So at that, I guess this dance thing is not random. This waltz is not actually random. So at that point, instead, we should be moving to the center.
Well, right now the waltz dropped in the center, so we move towards platform here.
Okay, forget it. But yeah, I guess we're dark recital. Yeah, we're not supposed to be even getting that dark recital, so that's not good. But we are definitely going to. So, yeah, whatever. Okay.
I guess it's just a product of losing people and things like that. If we had everything clean up to that point, including the first phase, then it would probably snowball into us.
Are you saying we're supposed to have killed Frida by then, so we don't get that mechanic?
Yep.
This is stupid, but for the dance macabre, when you're dancing, in terms of stamina, you don't actually have to turn your mouse around. You can just hit WASD, so you can just like...
It's so hard to fucking tell.
Makes it easier.
No, it's not. It's not true. They just don't deal with it until after. That's like Solandra suggested. Actually, is how they handle it.
To try that then.
It comes out. Leave 3 to 4 jumps for the second phase to lower damage done on your raid at this interval, and then clear it after dark essence is over.
Protectors, come to my aid.
I don't know.
That's why there's the other weak aura that tells you not to jump when it's safe to jump and when not to jump based on when the essence drain or whatever the fuck is coming out.
Yep.
Because you will kill people that have the essence drain on them if you jump while they were getting drained.
So let's at least see that. Let's delay it until after we kill Frida if we have the ability to do. But the problem is we have to actually do that. I think that's the issue, is we're probably not able to do that given our current damage pattern. So let's see that at least once or twice here.
Let's give it a shot at least.
Yep. Okay, raid check coming. It's good pulls, guys. We're getting really good at some of these parts of this fight.
So once again, we're not jumping until after Frida's dead.
Yeah, that's final. Guess that's the 4th one total. We're just gonna wait and see what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And we're pretty much stacking there.
That's the one you're linking, isn't it, Rusty?
Yeah. So as soon as she dies, I'm linking, and then you jump.
Mm-hmm.
We're exactly where we're at.
Okay, there we go. Finally got it. Here we go.
Splendid! A battle to win! Roll evil forces!
Beware.
Tendant.
Back left.
Okay, recital now, guys.
Take Nicholas.
Beware.
Take Stavro.
Beware.
Protectors, come to my aid.
Nope. Yeah, just try to kill it, see if what changes. I don't even know.
I got a recital.
Oh, okay. Wipe it up.
So that was interesting.
I would say part of what hurt damage on that is the boss moved during the first dance when you went to do your taunt swap. So me and whoever I was right next to, that was another melee, like couldn't hit the boss through like over half that dance.
Gotcha.
Might be the most fiddly fight they ever put in the game.
Yeah, I think that's probably why people say they hate it so much. But...
I definitely hate the fuck out of this fight. This is retarded.
Yeah. There's a reason people extend from here. This fight sucks.
It's like,
It's
it
interesting.
can
I
go
don't agree.
perfectly fine. It's just like, there's too many ways that it can go wrong for it to be so this long of a fight. And then just like
It's a very long
be
fight.
totally
That's the ultimate
unwarranted.
problem with it, yeah.
It's like how people hated Lich King for that reason, you know?
Sure.
I think
Can't
it's
make
just
too many excuses,
designed
though.
for like top end guilds. We somehow ended up here fighting it for a while though.
Certainly doesn't help. Our comp has been weak the whole tier, but able to do it easily. Eat up.
Can I grab a mage table, possibly?
I need Lockrex as well, please.
Thank you.
I need a hamburger.
I would kill for a hamburger right now.
Okay, that's fine. I'm talking about food. Here's your rate check.
Lockrex, please.
He said stop talking about food, dude.
Alright, just go.
Okay, here we go.
K-Mass is like, back of the line, bitch.
You were not on the guest list.
Beware.
Right.
Recitals next, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
Take Stavros.
No, Stavros.
That's fine, that's fine. Take Stavros now.
Beware.
Let's plunge melee.
Yep, just make sure you're on the stack one, guys.
Move her left.
Beware.
Okay, good.
Vile intruders. Take your places for the dance macabre.
Here we are in the back of the bus again, Jix.
Oh, back of the bus and
No.
shit.
You all don't know the meaning of back of the bus.
Back of the bus.
I was just wondering if there's like some kind of correlation of like who it picks to go in the back of the room, because like both
No,
monks
there's not.
and demon hunters are back here.
Right.
Okay, that's 4 guys.
Sashay left.
5 here.
Right.
And we're back to the front.
Enough.
Kill attendant.
Gyration sicken me.
And recitals coming.
Beware. Everyone, find your
There it is.
partners or die.
Okay, as soon as those... Okay, let's clear our stacks.
Big Nicholas.
Beware.
Clutch, one more.
Take Stavros.
Attendant.
Straight.
In front.
Beware.
Another recital.
Big Nicholas.
We're not
And then we're
jumping
just gonna...
this.
Yeah, not gonna jump here. Just wait, see what happens.
Kill Frida.
Guys, what are you doing? Stop.
Swap.
Okay, so now we would do it, I guess. Yep.
Jump.
You have Stavros.
Sign.
Yeah, that worked out really
Sign.
Everyone on staff.
Sign.
It's Especially since we cleared a few of them. That was pretty good, actually.
Swap mech. Just swap every mech.
I miskick. Kick two.
Call it 1 or 2.
Recital, recital, recital.
Towards the middle.
Yo, stunning works. I'm gonna start stunning.
Swap.
Attendant is up, by the way. Need to kill this attendant.
So this is where we want CDs. Let's go. Jump.
Interrupts.
Kick 1 now. Kick 2. Kick
Swap.
3.
Picnic.
Another recital.
Swap.
Swap towards the platform.
You
Yep, so going back.
You need to kill these fucking attendants like way faster.
There is an attendant up currently.
Not attendant, the waiters. Like, we are getting absolutely obliterated by these things.
Swipe it up.
So that was actually really good. So for that, we should have a setup CC chain for waiters. So for example, Metro did a great job pulling. There's that time where there were all waiters next to him, and then we did like overlapping of CC. Like I'll stun the first one. As soon as it goes down, somebody else wants to pick it up, they're more than welcome to. But after 2, they're pretty much dead. Like that's what we have to do.
So on that second part, Metro, I think the easiest thing for both of us is gonna be is every single time a lunge goes out, or whenever the mechanic, we'll just straight swap every single time. It'll just make things easier.
The problem I was having was I lost track of which boss I was supposed to swap on, so hopefully I'll be able to keep track of that easier.
Yeah.
The problem is the grips are going to the ads, so if I ever fuck it up, I won't be able to rectify it like I normally do.
That's the downside of not having LVY. I have like little boss frames in the top right that I can just click the name of and it auto targets the.
Yeah, they're there, but they're fucking far away.
I don't know if it's 100%, but it seems like Stavros' lunge happens 2 seconds after every time he does Dark Recital. So I don't know if that's consistent, but it's very helpful. So just move Stavros out and turn.
So
this is good progress.
Just something that I think like would be beneficial for this like second phase we're going into, and then going forward is like consistency of boss movement. Like we've had the first time like we made it there, it went like out to the side like this and then over, and then the second time we got there it went straight there, and now we're back to this like loop thing that we're doing. I don't know why we're doing that, but like whatever you guys decide you're going to do as far as tank swap and tank movement, like getting it consistent so we know where we're going is going to be beneficial.
Yeah, it'll be utilitarian. Like the movements are not decided, so you guys are always good at the same spot, and we'll be getting the bosses there hopefully. So I put a green mark down. I believe that should be where we can stack again. And obviously, you know, based on what mechanics are happening, it might take a little bit longer to get things in position, but there's a lot going on in this fight tank-wise. I'm actually quite surprised, especially with me having to grip those ads. It's not going to be, the boss won't be able to be stationary if you want me to grip these ads, so we'll see what happens.
I definitely think, like, I should definitely be doing it, but Cop, if you feel comfortable, and then, like, Velocity, I know Naya and Vic are kind of busy, but, like, Shining Force to try to get these fucking ads in and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
You guys are going to have to do that for when we eventually kill this.
Only Vic and I have Shining Force.
Well, I'm using the stun because it's way more useful to stun them than to like run. I don't know if I can actually like run all the way over there and back.
Man, we have so many fucking stuns. Like, that's what I'm saying. I know you using.
I'm not saying that I have to take the stuns on. I'm just saying it's useful, and Shining Force would require me to run all the way out of the group over here behind them, knock them back, and then run all the way back to the group. So it's...
Okay. Yeah, let's not worry about too much about that right now. Great check on here we go.
I can if it's the end of the world, but it just seems like it's like a time where everyone is dying. So
No, but
Or you
like
can have
that's what
someone
I'm
else
saying.
run out and you can target it on that person.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
that's
have the
true,
person
but I
to do
need
it.
somebody to target on.
All I'm saying is like grouping them up and killing them is the answer. We have plenty of
I
tons
think
of.
we got the grouping up down. It's more so the killing.
first set
and-
is easy. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
It's just
if,
what's after
I'm pretty
that.
sure if me and Brandon didn't die, we could have pushed before the second set because we had him to 58%, huh?
Not bad. Okay, here we go.
Just need more looks.
You were not on the guest list!
Beware.
Back right.
Here's recital next.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware. Beware.
Take Stavros.
Beware.
Okay, great.
And vile intruders. Take your places for the dance.
You bonked more grain.
macabre.
Gave me the easy one.
Shimmy right.
Try not to take gate.
Sashay left.
Isn't it up every time?
Like the Flaygate or?
Should be.
Pretty sure you can use it every time.
Forward.
Okay, that's 4 guys.
No, you want to gate while you're going back up to the boss.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize that's what you meant.
Here's 6 guys. Okay, get up there. Ready for damage.
Enough.
Kill a tendon, it's
Your
center.
gyration sicken me.
Beware.
Try to get ready for recital. There it is.
Earth, Metro, jump.
We're not jumping yet.
We could.
Big Nicholas.
Red clear your stacks. Jump. Velocity still got 1.
Take Stavros.
Another tenant coming.
Right.
Somebody get.
And it's recital next.
Take Nick.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
And then we're gonna wait on this next jump set. I think we should just probably go now at this point.
No, you don't want to. Because he's doing this shit.
No, he's not.
Take Stavros.
He was.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Yes, he was.
Doing what shit?
Please,
whatever.
cop,
Sorry,
Vic,
just wipe it
cop,
Cop, Vic,
Wipe it
cop,
up.
You're dead.
Vic.
I did not see that. It says green on my screen for that mechanic, meaning it's over. We can wait, that's fine.
Or die. Beware.
This week or doesn't work then? Is that what you guys are saying? This one that we linked a couple weeks ago? Are you guys using it as well?
I think it's just a thing where like the call is very like like there's a very thin margin. Like we had time to do the second jump before the dark recital as well, but if people wait, then you don't have enough time. So same thing with that one. Like we could have done it instantly, but as soon as we started to wait, we needed to wait the whole time.
So let's just wait on both then, no matter what.
No, I'm saying
Ideally,
like,
you
well,
don't
you're gonna
wanna
get towards
wait.
the end of the debuff. Yeah, you don't want to wait unless you absolutely have
That's
to. 'Cause that's gonna
delaying
line up with other
healing
things like
CDs.
the channels and stuff. That too, yeah. But like, I just think if there's gonna be a call to wait, it has to be like a definitive one, like immediately. Like, okay, we're waiting.
Okay, but I'm not going to be able to make that call, so somebody else is going to do it.
Like,
Otherwise, we're going to wait on everyone.
maybe it would be best for the person who's using their cooldowns there to say, like, for mine, I could just be like, go, you know, like as I
Yeah,
know.
if you know for sure, you can do that. That's good. So we'll take the default position of wait. Otherwise, somebody will call out to not do that, and then that's how we'll handle it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the
like
second
Karel's
one.
there, if he thinks it's fine, then he can say to jump or whatever. He'll
That's
throw
fine.
his
That's
blink down.
yeah. We can handle it that way there too.
Can we get lock right? Okay, never mind.
Are there?
Just gonna put down. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. We're still doing very well. Phase 1 and the transition into the second part are going quite well. All right, rage shit coming.
Doing really well. Good progress. Keep up the good work, people.
I'm sure that it's happening, but since you're not near the bosses, you are getting the debuff on them, right, Chicks?
Yeah. I'm throwing my
just
Lucina
making
Creon Frida.
Great. All right. Here we go.
It's not like if I was padding, I would throw it on the 2 I'm tanking, but no, I'm
just making sure.
You were not on the guest list.
Beware.
Jump.
Right.
Okay, recital's next. There it is.
Beware.
Big Nick.
Beware.
Big Stavros.
Move him towards the center.
Dear guests and vile intruders, take your places
Probably gonna have to wait
for
on
the
the
dance
second jump.
macabre.
Just because that was really close.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
It is.
Sashay left. Prance forward. Boogie down. Shimmy right. Sashay left. Shimmy right.
Okay, sit. Get up there.
Enough. Your gyrations sicken me.
Beware.
We're waiting here.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
And let's go.
Take Nick.
Beware.
K-Mouse.
3 stacks, K-Mouse. Good.
Right.
Big Stavros.
Melee watch lunge.
Or die. Beware.
We're waiting on this one.
Is this me?
Take Nick.
Yep.
Now.
Here in the face.
Be beneath me.
Stavros.
Keep them together. Recital first, guys.
Big Stavros.
Kick
Two's
2.
up.
Beware. Or die. Beware.
Okay, we're moving.
Beware.
Attendance up.
Tend it.
You gotta take Nicholas.
Stun. This person's stun.
Here's the jump.
Beware.
And you still have 2 Metro, you have 1.
Yep.
Kicks.
Beware.
2's up. 2.
First side.
Another recital. That's my bad. Also an attendant during that recital. No, that's good. Wiped up. Okay, it's not bad.
We should have pushed them by then, right?
Oh,
So
definitely.
everything was
Yeah, like
actually
4 or 5 people did the whole pretty much.
Yeah,
did. Not bad.
Beware.
pretty much like right before that last dark recital, before we all started to wipe out. That pretty much should have been where we pushed them, I think.
Are waiters just out during the second phase?
Third,
They're out the whole fight.
My god, I'm fucking... Now that we're pushing this far, I'm respecking during break.
That was quite good. Whoever helped with the waiters, I saw rings and other stuff. That was really good. They were all very, I think they were all very close to us. So
yeah, just like I saw you death grip or like mass grip the first one. So if you're gonna do that every time, like I'll save my ring for the second one. My fear is like of using ring too early is I don't want to ring ones you're trying to grip, right?
Well, so here's how I've been approaching it. Maybe this will change in the future. So the first set, there's always 2 right up against the stage. Those 2 get the double grip. That's basically the main reason I have the legendary. Then we move into the set of 4, so I just AoE them all together. And then that set should be fucking easy. Then the second set, it's a little squirrely because they all kind of spawn in 3 different areas. So for now, I've just been grabbing the closest 2 to the left so I don't actually have to move the boss, which has been causing problems. And then the other 4 that are around the room, I won't be able to get for a very long time. So at that point, if you just pick up 1 set, it will be easy to handle from there. So basically, after the second set comes out and you see that I've gripped or you've noticed mobs move significantly, then you can deal with the ring, and it will be a while before I can grip again anyway.
Yeah, so that's what I did. I just
Also,
at least we're on the same page of what you're doing. So
like, let's say those spawn right there, and you ring them, and then you start to get them in place. We're probably going to push them there, so they'll just be wherever they're left at the end of the,
Yes, and they will just stall. They'll just sit there and wait for us to come back, and then we
like
finish.
say we
them.
don't, like if we don't have our good abilities to move them in, they'll come up during the intermission, and like your ring will be on, going on cooldown the whole time we're in the intermission. So, yep.
And yeah, that it's actually Pyros. So yeah, we got the group killed a few times, different mechanics, but I would definitely just say you guys got to be tight stack like in phase 1, because a couple people get hit, and obviously no people should get hit. Partially tank, partially your fault. So just make sure you're stacked.
I don't know if there's somebody else better to mark than me because I'm gonna be going around.
Is there a designated person we're supposed to be stacking on?
Marked me, but like I'm definitely trying to avoid like being. I'll be stacked up for the recital, but like I'm trying to watch the lunge and get marked.
If we're transitioning to Stavros into the center, and we have recital, where the hell am I supposed to go to?
Just that's what the green marks for. So wherever the bosses are, you just stack like it's exactly like phase 1. Wherever the bosses are, you just stack right underneath them and move to the right and around in a circle. All right, right shit coming. Yeah, it's just damage from other things, and that's just ultimately the killer. I'd rather have a death or 2 to that and not have too much concern with it than have people constantly dying to the red swirls. It's mostly because we're low and the mechanics are happening, and then the damage is too much. If you were full when that happened, you would not be in any danger. Yeah, I do think some people have found a solution to this on their own. Like they see one person not comfortable with the normal pattern, and they just go with that person instead, and basically make like 3 groups of 2 instead of 1 group of 6. So yeah, a couple options there. Yeah, again, the mechanic does like barely 15k damage over the course of the situation. So if you're full health when it happens, you won't be in any danger. Okay, here we go.
You were not on the guest list!
Beware.
Back right.
Okay, Recital is next. Recital is now.
Beware.
Take Nick.
Beware.
Take stab.
Beware.
Great. Do we even get that attendant?
It spawned right as we pushed.
Fuck am I doing?
So we shouldn't have to wait on this one.
Forward.
Yeah, he'll be right at the boss.
I meant like up for the jumps.
Yeah, we can just do the jumps right away on this one.
Right.
That's 3.
Oh, for mine. Okay.
For mine.
No, for his.
Okay.
6 come up. Get up here, do damage, and then yeah, like Vic said, when we have the jump, just jump immediately and get that going.
Tend it back right.
Okay, so it's coming out now. Be ready to jump.
Beware.
Big jump.
Yeah, he's channeling his. Okay, move. Great.
Take Nick.
Beware.
Back right.
Beware.
Take Stavros.
Recital here, guys. It's gonna be a lunge through the recital.
Can't be missing those.
Beware.
Okay, so we're not jumping.
Take Nick.
You will always.
We now
We're
right?
now.
Go.
Jump.
And we're all on Stavros.
Nia.
Nia sign.
Beware.
Recitals first, guys.
Recital and then move to the other set.
Kick 2, kick 2. Kick 3.
Beware.
Okay, let's move. The mobs are not near us though.
Beware.
Tendons up.
Yeah, take Nick.
Okay.
Tendant, everybody, come on.
Here's the MZ. Make sure an MZ.
Beware.
So, when we should be using the stuns, by the way.
One interrupt. I got it. I need somebody needs to get 2 for me.
I'll get 2.
Recital again.
Everyone find your partners or die. Beware. Friends, dance until you believe.
Attendant is up.
I'm gonna be moving back to the front here.
Beware.
Range on attendant, please.
So hype it up. Cool.
So going
So
in
no
when we get
fancy
in a big group with the waiters and like just blowing all the stuns is not a good idea. We need to like use them when we're gonna jump.
Well, when we're gonna jump, we have the cooldowns, and they don't do splashdown, so.
I understand that, but you don't want to be getting pelted by those and getting jump damage, or people are gonna get clipped off.
What I'm trying to say is, if we stun them before the jumps, then we would go into the jumps with full health instead of going into the jumps at half health and then stunning them and dying to the jumps.
Right. I didn't mean don't stun before that. I'm saying we don't want to fucking stun DR all the way before that, so we can't even stun them once. Like all you got to do is they like once they're all grouped, they like all cast at the same time, right? So as long as you like interrupt their cast, like the blind from Paladin can interrupt it, like that's why like Fire Mage is actually good for this encounter, but
I mean, maybe
Before we do a break,
would be like a single target stun on ones that are already moved in. Would be a good time to use that before the dance.
right. I'm just saying, like if you can interrupt one of their casts during the jump window, it reduces the chance of people getting clipped
Even with
off.
like fears and stuff, especially if you're jumping and you can't use your damage spells anyway.
So before the break, so Frida's dying. Can we move to green like right after we do the jumps? Is that possible?
Yeah, because we have to do a recital.
Yeah. So everyone should be stacked up real tight on green, and that's not happening. We're spread out like over here, over all that kind of shit. But if we move as soon as the jumps are done, we move to green and stack up tight, then we're just moving back and forth, which was perfectly acceptable. Like we have to be organized. We're not organized whatsoever.
Ideally, like what I've seen other groups do too, is they'll be up here and they'll basically stack up on the other side of the boss. And when you do the left-right split, instead of running around the boss, they run on the sides of the boss while the boss gets dragged to the other stack point, because you're trying to avoid the waltz that's coming out.
Yeah, so I still don't fully understand how that mechanic works, but yeah, I think there's probably more to be done movement-wise. But I'm telling you, the main cause of like, we have a lot of deaths to the tank mechanic, and I'm gonna apologize now. It's gonna be very, very, very difficult for me to do this mechanic and grip all these ads. It's very fucking hard to get these things. They're very far away, so I'm gonna try my best. But it's gonna be a perpetual issue probably for the rest of the time on this encounter if I have to grip every single one of these mobs.
During that phase, do you want to be the off tank then and have Jix tank?
I mean, they're going to be constantly switching.
There's no way that they can just guarantee that they'll be the one. But is there a place I could drop feathers for you that would make it easier to get back to them?
It's not that it's hard to move from side to side. It's hard to not have the boss move from side to side. That's the point. Like, so when I'm moving,
you get it done faster, then it would be less.
Yeah, it's not about speed. It's just like, ideally the boss would be like probably like right where I am facing the side, so everybody can stack up. But if I have to run to the right side of green, then that's impossible. You know, so it's like, yeah, very tough. But anyway,
can we try
That's
switching?
another thing. Oh, go ahead.
You can go.
That when we're on purple, we're facing the stage, right? But when we go to green, we don't even know where we're facing. There's people just all over the place. Then when we move back to purple, it's same thing. We're just facing in some unknown direction. So when we start, obviously the charge, people get charged through because we're just spread out and facing, like standing on the wrong side of where the boss is supposed to be or where we're supposed to be. And also when we do the dance, a lot more mistakes are made because we're just like, what direction do we go? Because where are we facing?
Okay. Yep, I agree. So anybody disagree that we should still be facing the stage there? I don't.
I mean, we should be, but
obviously, if you have to turn to move to green,
it doesn't seem like it's happening.
Well, no, I know it's not. It's because that's why we're talking about it now. Does anybody disagree that green is the right? Or I'm gonna actually change green. But does anybody disagree that? What color do you think, Rusty?
It's any other color.
I would.
I like yellow.
I would say if we do stack, that'll draw the waiters into a tighter area, so you're not moving.
We definitely have to stack. Yeah. Okay, what now we're talking about is what direction to face and what direction to organize the fight. I don't think the direction should change, and it doesn't seem like anybody has a reason that it should.
I would
might be wrong.
say After the initial phase, when we're at diamond, we should be facing blue, and when we're at blue, we should be facing diamond because of you're going to be moving back and forth between the symbols. So like you're already facing the direction you're moving instead of having to turn around and run through shit. But that's just
a good point.
Okay, I don't want to change anything about purple, but yeah, okay. So
well, it's
we
just
agree
like
that.
rotating around like to the other side of it for the stack. Like
I
the
agree.
symbol's
It
gonna
sounds
stay.
like it would have been a good idea 2 weeks ago, but now people have learned, and it's going to be a fucking bunch of backwards progress for very little gain. So yeah, okay. So one way or the other, when you're at blue, you face like no matter what, you face the stage. Okay, so that's good. Okay, very good, guys. 2 hours. This is really good. Honestly, like I said, we had a little bit of stagnation. We're back. We're back in action. Okay, this is really fucking good. We'll be back in 10 minutes, 9:12, and we get a bunch of more progress. We want to see the completion of that part of the fight right now. That's our goal. Okay, so come back ready to go. All we need is a little bit more precision with the tank situation. Myself, of course, 90% of it. I'll try my best, and of course, we need a little bit more precision with the group element. Now that you guys know where to face and where to stand and where to go, it should be a lot easier. So, really good work. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay, Metro, before we break,
talk about it after the break, guys. Okay, be right back.
And I am as well going to go and take a quick bio break, and I will be right back as well, guys. See you in a
Really
sec.
solid loss, guys. You did it.
Because
Is there
the strategy is specifically, I believe it's to make it's more challenging for the tanks than any other part of the raid. Make it easier for everybody else, basically.
Is there anybody here that's competent in LVY that could tell me why my focus frame isn't showing debuffs, even though I tried to make it show debuffs? You guys new?
What was the question?
My LVY focus frame is not showing debuffs, even though it's enabled and I've sized it overrided it large. I just don't know what else I can do.
Add them to the filter.
I have 0 filters. Like there's nothing that should be filtered out.
Yeah, you probably have to add it to make it actually show up.
Any debuff? I mean, it's a boss debuff. It's showing up on my frame. Why wouldn't it show up on like a focus frame?
I don't know. What's the suggestion? I'm not
Oh,
saying that.
yeah, it's good.
necessarily
I'm
is
trying
it.
to rationalize what you're saying, so to figure out if that's what it is.
Are you talking about the status bar of the debuffs?
You know, like the focus frame, like it's supposed to show, like supposed to show debuffs above it. Like when I click show R's, it shows it's supposed to be there, but like then the R's aren't actually like working.
Did you update your LVY?
Absolutely.
What was the question again, so I can help you?
My focus frame on LVY is not showing debuffs, even though it's set up to show debuffs.
Alright, so when you clicked your focus frames. Oh, okay. Well, let's go back first. Did you toggle when you toggle your anchor and you right click the debuffs, the focus frame debuffs? Do you have it prioritized correctly?
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so open LVY, click toggle anchors.
Hold on,
right
let's make
click-
this. Hold on, let's make this easy. Just stream real quick. Alright. Can you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is my focus frame. I have my debuffs enabled. I have it size overrid, so it should, like, when I show auras, they should be showing, but like they aren't when I'm in combat.
Now that I see it, and when I click mine, it doesn't show up either. But yours is showing up. From what you click.
It doesn't matter that much. I'm just gonna make coffee. Thanks.
And we're back. Consumables going.
You ready to check to see who's back?
I folded laundry.
Good.
Yo, OMC.
Yo.
Yo.
The Maim and Mangle conduit
1.
is does the way it work if you have Garrote up, your Envenom or your Mutilate is increased, or is it your next Mutilate is increased?
I don't know. I just use well-placed steel because it sims the highest.
Yeah, using that, and then Maim Mangle Garrote increases the damage of your Mutilate on the target by 14%. So I'm thinking maybe that's while it's on, like while Garrote is up, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
So, if you were to say there was a way to remove the ads from the fight, what would you think? Worth trying? Not worth trying.
Yep.
Worth trying.
Stavros should die first, in my opinion.
It would be Nicholas first to do that, but yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, Nick, fuck him. We hate him. We don't even like him. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Ads?
Apparently.
What are we getting rid of by getting Frida out of here?
I don't know. This would be the first time I've ever seen this video. But our man who saved us on whatever the Enerva has come to the rescue again, potentially, saying that before they nerfed this, they tried it this way for a long time, and then as soon as they nerfed it, they killed it in one night of progression with this order instead.
Well, let's do it.
I'm just trying to make sure I know what's going to change because I don't actually know what's going to. Talking about changing the order.
What?
So
order?
Nicholas dies first, then Stavros, and then Frida last. So I will say this: I've seen Frida last a long time ago, and it's quite hectic. Obviously, we're not even there yet.
Everybody has to move all the fucking time, and we have to move as a group from puddles and all that shit.
Well, this is actually what we did on Heroic, if you recall, and it was like a seminal moment for us then. Obviously, it's a Heroic, very different, but yeah, I kind of think it's like all night people have been like, "There's no way you kill this fight with the comp you have," basically. So I'm kind of starting to agree. We don't really have a good comp, like no fire mages, no DKs, no balanced druids. So it's like, yeah, it's gonna be really tough to kill these ads consistently throughout the fight.
If they're on top of the boss, they'll die to me.
I mean, I'm literally gonna increase my AoE, like, I don't know, I'd say at least a good solid 2k
Everything I
or
do
more.
is stacked AoE, so they'll die.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it's damage that we're wasting, right? Like, I don't.
It's not damage that we're wasting. This is completely passive damage that I do all the time.
But then
Okay, well, I appreciate
Requires
your
no input.
opinion. It's definitely damage that we're wasting.
I just don't like relying on
No,
one
it
person
doesn't
to do it.
affect my single target
But
at
it
all.
doesn't affect you. I'm not just talking about you, though, am I? So, no big deal. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's actually changing here. So I'm just quickly watching a video. Trying to figure out. I literally can't tell. So that makes me think that it's probably something we should try. So let's give it a try. We've made some really good progress tonight. One way or the other, this is full progression of everything we've seen anyway. So I don't see it doesn't seem like there's a reason to not do it, honestly. So let's try it. We'll see what happens. Just want to see what happens. So
Real quick,
the
though,
only
if we're doing Nicholas first, the way we're gonna tank is gonna have to change. So
yep, I know.
Ideally, I'll take Nicholas with Frida in the middle until I get too many stacks. I'm trying to think of work it out because we want to have Stavros away from the stack, but we have to swap, and you have double. You're the only one that with double taunt. So I think maybe I start with Stavros out, you with Frida and Nicholas, and then I guess I come in and you take Stavros out, and then we just do it that way? If we want to have Stavros out. We can stack Frida and Nicholas, no problem. But like the Stavros is the only concern there.
I think we literally just, I don't know. I think once the first, like the initial burst comes down, we don't worry about who's stacked where, and we just do exactly what we've been doing and just swap basically the mirror of what we've been doing. So, Nicholas always stays in the middle, and we just swap positions instead of bosses. I think is probably the way to do it. But again, I'm just trying to watch this video real quick, and they just stack all three the whole time, so it's hard to tell.
Okay, Maz, can you drop a stone? If we're gonna not have ads, I'm gonna go switch my spec back then.
Yeah, go ahead and do what you gotta do.
Interesting, especially because like at the end when it's just Frida, it's just like a coordinated dance basically of like spread.
Well, I don't want to even comment on that because I do think that is harder than the end that we would do, but I think the middle is actually going to be the hardest part for us, one way or the other. I really do. The more I think about it, the more I realize our damage is going to be very taxed at that phase, and I think it'd be a lot. I hate to say it, but a lot of this is just based on how difficult I know this is going to be for me, and I really don't want to be the cause of wipe after wipe after wipe. So this should make it. I don't even have to fucking wear this legendary. First of all, like that's huge. I don't have to fucking deal with this at all. So it should make everybody's job easier if I'm not constantly freaking out about the boss's position. And that's selfish, I understand, but I think it's the best way to kill the fight is so I could actually do the fucking raid leading of the fight instead of constantly worrying.
Yeah, man, if you think that's going to put a lot more pressure on the entire raid, though.
No, I don't think it will. That's my point. Like I cannot tell. I literally cannot tell what's different. There's just no ads, and that is gonna make it so much fucking easier to stay
really
stacked.
just the ending, isn't it? Like,
well, there's got to be a difference in the second phase too. So I don't know. But anyway, let's just get some looks at it. We'll see.
yeah, well, we don't have to interrupt the ghost Frida, which
That's
no, just have to Frida's actual.
You have to interrupt actual Frida constantly.
Right.
That's the problem.
There it is. That's
No
her
difference.
phase 2 ability. I'm pretty sure that's that shit you dodge on the ground, the little dam.
Yeah, she leaves puddles fucking everywhere, with everything she does.
No, I don't think she leaves
Does that
puddles
just
until
move
phase
side?
3.
Yeah, the puddles isn't until phase 3. Phase 2, she just does damage to everyone.
Yeah, the puddles are from taking damage in phase 3.
We have to all spread out. There's gonna be giant red circles around us.
right, you
Yeah, I'm just
spread
gonna
and
watch
then you
part of the
stack,
video real quick.
and then you do the recital, and then you spread again, then you
And then-
stack
can we
again,
just
and you do
try it?
recital.
Like,
Hold on, I just want to be 100% sure I know what's happening. Let me just watch 4 minutes of this video. But yeah, from what I can tell, literally nothing changes about the strategy. They're not nobody's spreading, nobody's doing anything. They're just stacking the whole time and killing the correct target.
I think the biggest difference is we have to be
Oh, I
very
see it now.
cognizant of when we have to jump because she does the AoE cast. Like that's not going to stop now, so we have to be careful of that.
Yeah, but
This
the
is
cast
quite
isn't even
interesting.
like deadly anymore.
This
yeah,
is
but
quite
if you
interesting.
combine that with jumping, then
Yeah, okay, we're trying this. Okay, here's food. So yes, there's a new mechanic that we haven't seen. It's big red circles, okay? And the way we handle this is everybody spreads out. It might take a few pulls, but I honestly think it's probably less dangerous than the ads regardless, even if people don't spread out properly. You just spread out, let the mobile people spread to the edges, and melee obviously probably spread to the opposite side, and then we're gonna actually move the entire unit to the opposite side of the room, it looks like. But we'll see what that looks like.
Right. But there's a recital. Like, so after you spread with the circles, there's going to be a recital. So after the circles, we should collapse to do recital, but then you spread back out again for the circles.
He said there's only going to be one.
Spreading and stacking and spreading and stacking. It's a
He
lot
said
of
there's-
movement.
He said there's only going to be one actual circle mechanic every time anyway, so.
How about instead of fighting Metro for this, we just give it a pull and see how it
That's what I
goes?
said,
If
like,
it's easier,
There's
it's
no
easier.
fighting,
If
guys.
it's not,
I'm
it's
winning.
not.
I hate to tell you, I'm just trying to tell you why I'm winning.
What's the kill
Here's a
order
right check. So now we're going to be doing Nicholas first. So we'll mark appropriately. Frida's just last. So no change other than that. Just Nicholas first, and then it's Stavros.
Neckens.
And here I'll drop Final Cauldron. But yeah, it looks way cleaner, way easier to see as well when there's not tons of fucking shit all over the screen. We'll see what it looks like.
Also definitely gonna have to watch Frida interrupts when she's not with the melee stack.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
we have
think-
people who they get crit from interrupting, so.
I understand. I'm just saying it's something that has to be done. I'm not saying like a reason not to do it. I'm saying
I
it
think
needs
we
to be
will.
done.
The tank will be able to get a vast majority of them anyway. Okay, let's see what it looks like. So I'll start with Stavros, or I'll start with Nicholas in the middle. And what is his? This is just a stacking damage thing that he does. Is that how it works?
Stavros puts a debuff on the tank. For each debuff, you take 100% more damage from the lunge, and then Nicholas has the Riposet stack that increases the damage taken for Riposet.
Okay, but if you were to say like how often we should swap it, I think it's maybe
at
best.
absolute maximum, if I'm not going to get one shot, I could take like 3 stacks of Stavros.
Of the lunge?
Yeah, of the lunge debuff, yeah.
Because Frida won't be doing any damage. I honestly think splitting these two up is going to make it easier to tank as well, honestly. Okay, anyway.
I'll try holding Frida and Stavros a little off the side and just on this pull and see how much of Stavros.
Yeah, let's just see.
Nicholas might have been a lot of the damage I was taking.
Yeah, I think it honestly was. Let's see how far both of us can go before it falls apart. Okay. Everybody check one more time. So nothing's changed about anything else, guys. You're just going to do the exact same thing for the first 3-4 minutes of the fight, and you're just killing Stavros now, okay? I'm sorry. Keep saying the fucking rounding. I hate these fucking names. In case you haven't been able to tell. Killing Nicholas. Yes, my fault. Nicholas.
Nick, Stav, Frida. Let's go. That's the names. We're doing.
We're gonna AoE them all down, guys.
Frida.
Steve, the cricket's back. It's Steve. Nope, Steve, the cricket's back. It's Steve.
It's not safe for work, but there's no work.
Okay,
The work
here we go.
is
Jix,
blue.
call out if you need to interrupt.
Yeah, the W stands for win.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be. I'll get every other one.
Just call it out.
Oh, okay. Probably won't happen.
You were not on the guest list.
Right.
There's first attendant. Big jump. Just the CD smash as well. And it's recital, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
So that barely did anything. I don't know. You can even need taunt. Let's you do.
I cannot.
Okay, attendant. Way behind again.
Beware.
Yeah, we got it. All right, cool.
Set formation for the dance macabre. Sachet left. Boogie down. Prance forward. Boogie down. Shimmy right. Sachet left.
Okay, get up there.
Attendant.
This nonsense.
Yeah, attendant first.
Disgrace this gathering long enough. Beware. Everyone.
Can I wait? And,
Or
yeah. Gotta be stacked for that guy when it comes out.
I got pushed.
Yep, gotta stay in the playable area of the room. You guys are running out of time. Play your stacks.
Vic.
Yeah, I saw it.
I need somebody next to me.
Attendant.
That's it.
Beware.
Recital again, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Can I interrupt?
Beware.
Can never do that.
Yeah, we're supposed to be waiting there, guys.
Beware.
Tenant to the right.
I think we're like a whole mechanic set behind now, so let's just wipe it up. Wipe it up.
Everyone, find your partners. Or
So what does Nicholas do after he dies?
His ghost spawns the attendant, the little immunity guy.
Yeah, the
That's
attendant.
it.
I mean, none of them really do anything after they die. They just do the one mechanic they brought to normal.
You've been followed.
The thing that they don't do is their phase 2 and 3 mechanics. That's ultimately the reason for the order. But yeah, I feel like that's super easy to tank that way.
It gets hairy in that second phase for me, but you know.
Well, no doubt. Obviously, we were super slow on it too. Let's actually put a real legendary on.
So one thing though, like whoever's covering the interrupts when I can't get them on Frida, like you can't do it right away. It's gotta be at the last second because that gives me more time for my interrupt to cool down.
I could just do it.
You can't cut. You may think you can cover everyone, but
No,
there are
not
times
everyone.
where
I won't
yeah,
be able
that's
to do
what that's
everyone.
what I'm saying. Like I can
Like
get
with you, I should be able to get every single one there with you.
yeah, as long as we do it at the last second, I think you and I should. But just watch because I'll always do the first, so then just follow from that pattern after.
So he says if you drag Nicholas to the other half of the map as he dies, he will spawn an attendant way in the back of the room, which will leave range so much time to swap to it. Just over the half of the room. Doesn't have to be all the way out. That's something to consider. But yeah, anyway. Okay.
He always spawns them from where he dies, yeah?
Maybe.
Oh, that's interesting.
Heat up. Yeah, I agree. I appreciate that, Vic. I think this is a much different situation. But we'll see
That
what it looks
last
like.
lunge hit me for 45,000, 42k absorbed.
And the bright side now, this is an amazing fight for Crimson Rune all of a sudden, so this is really nice. Okay, ready check coming, here we go. Eat up, Omsi.
Thought I clicked, I'm sorry.
No food for you.
So I just move it back towards blue, is this what you mean, man? Just talking to him on stream. Like back here, is that what you mean? Is when the boss is dying after the first dance, basically we'll move him back and just see what happens. Provided it dies at a time when we can move it, I guess. Okay. Trade check is clear, here we go. Okay, just make sure you're on the correct target here.
You were not on the guest list!
Back right, all right.
Let me get that down. Okay, just start recital. There it is.
Beware.
Get kicks there, guys.
Let's make a case now, so.
Beware.
So far behind?
He's
So
our
about
left.
this.
Beware.
Oh, we did it.
Listen for the dance macabre.
That's definitely going to mean we have to wait on the jumps, don't forget. In fact, that might happen fucking during the attendant or something.
Sachet left.
Rick, the way you roll your little raptor hands are making me uncomfortable.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
It's strange. Okay, that was 5, guys. Okay, that's 6. Get up there. Find the attendant quick. Over there.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And yeah, recitals pretty much immediately. Don't jump, make sure. Move. Gotta move the correct direction, guys. Okay, clear the stacks.
Beware.
Top,
Brassin. Oop. Still have 3 stacks. Okay.
I have this. Okay.
Sorry.
I have next.
Right. Attendant.
Beware.
Recital again, guys. Careful, please. We'll probably charge through that recital.
Chicks is you.
This
is me.
Beware.
Okay, so don't jump here. Okay, I'm gonna try to move him. I'm just good to follow melee.
Beware.
I have this.
Okay.
Come on.
Attendance up.
So we need to kill
Take
that.
Stavro.
You gotta jump fast.
You guys gonna jump?
You gotta jump, you gotta jump, you gotta jump.
Beware.
Okay, recital.
Beware.
Fucking Excel happens, of course.
Beware. Beware.
Another attendant.
Beware.
And then it would be that spread out mechanic. Yep. Literally, we have 10 people alive, so it's easy. And we need to be in the center at this point. Okay. Alright, whip it up. Gotta get there with everybody up.
Beware.
For that one, we wouldn't have to be at the center. We could just move closer to the stage.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Beware.
For the red circle dance, when you have the red circle, no matter what, you're moving right, correct?
No, you don't have to.
You're moving counterclockwise no matter what.
Yeah.
Wait, what mechanic are we talking about?
The red circle
recital.
dance. Dark recital.
Dark recital? Oh yeah, of course, obviously, you gotta move.
Okay. Because when people are moving left, I move left to get out, and it's hitting me with red.
Yeah, the move left thing is, I'm sure, just panic. I can't imagine anyone's doing that on purpose.
This one, verify.
Just a quick note of those channels that he does on people that like, nearly killed him. The 4th dance, where we said to wait to jump, we jumped a little early, killed a few people with the channel on them, and then so that's where we definitely don't want it to line up. But the next dance, it did line up because we waited so long, and it was during Spirit Link, so it actually made those people totally safe. So, you know, when we're using Spirit Link, it actually doesn't matter if it lines up with the channel.
Okay.
So
Alright, eat
actually a lot, just a lot of damage on those one.
Be good.
So, if that's what, the 3rd and 4th ones that we have to worry about that?
Yeah, so on the 3rd and 4th ones, if he's doing the channel, we don't have to be like, wait for the jump.
I mean, do we want to, if we're changing the strategy, do we want who's using cooldowns and just use Link on 3rd and 4th?
I mean,
Nothing about that would
earlier.
change anything.
Well, then you wouldn't have to delay it if they're going to be safe during the.
We're already using Link 3rd and 4th. So. I'm just saying that the like where we did use it on the 3rd, or when people were jumping on the 3rd one, there wasn't a link down, even if that was what we ended up using afterward. But it just like, you know, a lot of damage happened all at once because people jumped like immediately when we said to wait.
Okay.
Your flesh betrays you.
Obviously, still have to, you know, work around the darker side of it.
Alright, cool. Here we go. Let's get there with everybody alive so we can see what that looks like.
The Elfinor. The light will consume you.
You were not on the guest list.
Beware.
Pyro jump. Gotta jump when the CDs are down, guys. Pyro, let's jump.
Pyro jump.
Gotta get these jumps going.
Pyro jump.
Just let him fucking die. I mean, I don't know why we even fucking do this anymore. Alright, move. Just swipe it up. Swipe it up. Again, the first set you jump, the second the mechanic comes out. If you're not able to do that, let me know.
Beware.
Yeah, it's just that one person. I don't know why I thought it was like it killed everybody if it didn't.
You know heroing, but I know Revenant.
If they fail to jump, they die. It doesn't affect anybody else.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know why everybody's so freaked out about it if some retard forgets to jump.
Okay, again,
You guys
just
end up
like, we
jumping
had,
in
this,
if it's limbs
just
or
like we had this talk about Mythic Pluses the other day, I would like other people to take this seriously, and we're not going to kill this boss if somebody fucking dies to not jumping. So I'd rather like address it now than fucking people do the shit.
You can't not jump, guys. There's nothing to talk about. Okay, if you're not able to do that, we'll have to find a replacement. There's no reason for that to ever happen a single time in this progression. And we're doing really good right now, so don't worry about it.
I mean, it's just
Don't worry about it. Heat up.
some people don't jump the second people want them to jump, and so they yell at them.
That one has to be instant because we want all those CDs to be used to full. If everybody does it at the minute it happens, we'll get it out. No problems, no stress at all. Healers don't have to heal. It's more than just survive. It's also keep the healers able to DPS for a while. Okay, right check coming.
Anybody has ever yelled at anybody for that mechanic other than Pyro that attempt? Like, just because I call out people's names is to make sure they know they have them. Like,
we're good. Don't worry about it. All right, here we go. Let's get to that phase to see what that looks like. Okay, here we go. No mistakes in this first 2 minutes of this fight.
I have become death. Raise every structure. Silence every cry. Splendid. A battle to win. Your flesh betrays you. Beware.
That was you, man.
Chick says 3. Okay, recital's next.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware. Beware.
This is you.
I don't have that one, thank you.
Okay, attendant. We need to kite.
This is you.
Beware. Set formation for the dance macabre. Boogie down. Prance forward. Prance forward. Shimmy right.
That was 4.
Sachet left.
Definitely waiting on jumping here. Make sure you're ready.
Sachet left.
Okay, get up here.
Stop this nonsense.
Attendant.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
This is you.
Beware.
Just immediately recital, guys. Be ready.
This is me.
Or die.
Somebody has to get this. This is you.
Okay, let's clear stacks.
I'm next.
Beware.
Jump.
Fletch and Pyro, jump please.
This is me.
Such strength. It must be mine.
Another attendant.
Back left.
Somebody has to get this. Somebody has to get this. I'm next.
Another recital coming, guys.
This is me. Somebody has to get this.
Beware.
So we're waiting on this.
What kind of strategy?
Next
Alright, next
time,
phase.
we need to jump.
Yep.
Beware. Everyone,
Recital now.
beware.
I really don't know how you're supposed to do that during the recital.
Attendant in the back.
Next.
Beware. Beware.
Lots of blood. So we be spreading out and moving at the same time. Yep, so everybody spread out and run to the next area. So spread out first and then run to the next area.
Beware.
And then we stack up again. Very fucking easy.
Beware.
And now it's we have to be stacked here, guys. In the links. Jump fletching, 3 stacks. Dead. Okay. Swipe it up.
I mean, I died on a blue marker too.
Up
The
until
charge.
the red circles, that was actually pretty good. The only people who died were from the red circles from the dark recital, just on the stack point. But the interrupts going off were pretty much just making our healers be out of mana, and like the red
Oh, yeah,
circles got
that-
overlapped. People almost died from it, and even if you didn't die, you didn't recover before the jump. So those are the two: the interrupts and the red circle needs to be spread so you don't hit other people with yours.
Beware.
I only think one went off.
3 went off.
I think that the red
Three
circle,
went off.
kind of like what we did, like there, is a lot of people spread out on the purple side. So then they would have to run through the wall.
I thought we discussed that we were all going purple in that first one because we had enough room. That's why I took the box
Yeah,
over
it's
there.
probably what we should have did.
But then to
I
get through to center, you'll have to walk through the wall. So are we going to do the entire fate, like
No.
that entire?
No, he's right. We should stay there. I didn't realize it. I don't fully understand what causes this. Like, I am having trouble
It's
identifying it
random.
on the fly. I know that. I'm saying, like, what causes which space to be open. So, if somebody can notice that before I do, please say something. But yeah,
Right,
that
go to
was-
whatever section we're going to be in, and
So
then spread
you're
in
just
there.
wanting someone to call out if we should stay or move.
it's very difficult for me to tell. I don't know why. I don't see the
So
opening until it happens.
and Mythic difficulty, they just go into a circle with the other 3 that are in their group. They kind of make a diamond at first, and they just all rotate. Unlike I don't know if that's the change they did to all difficulties because I haven't done it on normal or heroic in a while. But I know in heroic and normal they used to just move randomly to like 2 squares over. But on Mythic they just go in a circle.
That's fine. Yeah. Again, just don't know which section to be in. That was my
Probably is so they're at the top doing their dance, and I think whenever the transition happens wherever they're at, they go down.
I think it's probably like actually I don't know. Okay, let's get more pulls. Great shit coming.
For the kick thing, do we just want to go back to what we had before? Like, just have the shaman take care of it and Jix essentially be the backup, so we never have.
I should always be the first because I get resource and survival off of it. Shaman should be backup.
That and the DPS won't have to switch if you're wanting to put the DPS on kicks, so we don't lose any.
Have one backup for Rusty. There's some times where we can't cover it, so have like say Sarah or preferably Sarah or Rick be a backup there since they.
I mean, whenever Rusty called for saying so that he couldn't get it, I got it.
Cool. All right, we check one more time.
And
I just need to like know that you're not gonna get it.
The way
I'm
we're
not
doing
watching
it now, a target Frida kick or focus kick macro would probably be the best way to handle it, and then you're not
Yeah.
losing damage either.
Yep.
Okay, very good. There we go.
No reason to focus on anything else.
Right.
You were not on the guest list!
Beware.
Jump.
That was you,
Back
man.
left.
Sinovic.
Recital's next.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
This is you. Okay.
Mine's not up.
That was the second one. You didn't get the first one.
I thought I did kick the first.
Nope.
No, we're not.
I have next. I have this. Okay. I have next. This is me.
Okay.
Does bots have more health or something? Why are we so far every time? So, but I really want to get to the progression here, guys. Okay, so let's get back to being focused and make these splits happen properly.
Just jump to kill everyone.
No reason to not be making this after doing it all night.
Beware.
Set formation for the dance macabre!
Just start running around. Don't stand still.
Boogie down! Prance forward! Sashay left! Shimmy right!
I'll give someone's left eye to see the realms you've seen.
Okay, here's food. Just make sure you're doing good damage on the pole, guys. Alright, we're check coming. What's happened here?
So I just recently discovered Dijon mustard.
There we go.
How old are you?
Fucking white people.
It's really good.
Splendid! A battle to win!
Chicks, this is you.
Beware.
Left.
This is me coming up.
That was Recital, guys.
This is me.
Beware.
This is you, Jix. This is me.
Beware.
This is Jix.
Another attendant. Yes.
This is somebody else. Help, 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 help.
Beware.
Good.
Set formation for the dance
Perfect.
macabre!
You didn't press you, Rusty.
You're not impressing him much.
Okay, so stacks will be the same thing we've been doing. Just make sure you're ready to potentially delay, otherwise wait for Vic's call.
Boogie down. Shimmy right. Prance forward.
Okay, next one's the move. Good, get up here.
All on
Kill
Niklas.
attendant.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Gonna have to wait.
Okay, we'll wait on this. Don't jump. Ready for recital, guys? Here it is.
Everyone find your partners.
As soon as we're done, we gotta get moving on that.
This is Jix.
Go for it.
Okay,
This is
start
somebody
jumping.
else. Help, help.
Vic and Rusty got stacks still. Good.
This is me. This is Jix.
Another attendant.
This is somebody else.
Back right.
Beware.
Recital here, guys.
Everyone find your partners.
This is
There's
me.
recital.
This is Jix.
Beware.
Yeah, we're waiting on the jump here. What's the fucking move the boss? Fuck. Okay, we did it. Okay, so quickly jump, right?
Beware. Everyone.
Recital.
This everyone.
This is Jix next, yeah.
Beware.
Next is me.
Take boss, Metro. You got
Dance until you bleed. Beware.
This is the middle.
Go to the
Yes,
front.
we're spread out. We're just going to purple. Yep. Stack back up here.
Beware.
I have next.
Yeah, move out dead, Jix.
Beware.
Okay. So what happened there?
One hit me for 58k.
Beware.
Anybody else though? I mean,
After that, the bosses started to pick people off, but there was already people dead before that.
Beware.
yeah. You see, there's Castle and Nicholas. Oh my God, look at this. This is a fucking joke. Look how far away that attendant is.
Beware.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Tip streamer, dude.
That attendant is like 500 yards away from the boss. It's crazy. Okay.
As long as we have people off, that's fine.
Beware.
So I still, like, regardless of what we do in that phase, I still don't know how you're supposed to not have him run over people while they're running, doing the Dark Recital. Does anyone have any ideas?
You move out from the rest of the group, you turn your camera away, and he goes straight through you.
So we're fine with him not being in melee range when that happens then?
I mean, if he's gonna lunge during it, yeah.
He's gonna lunge during it every single time. Maybe twice, it seems sometimes. Seems like he does it way faster in that phase, which I didn't even realize until we started doing this.
If we're doing it this way, I think it doesn't matter. You just have to move out.
Yep.
Less damage, and it's probably gonna kill somebody if they're lower.
Yeah, it definitely will kill people.
I might have been what killed Drake.
Okay, that's good. Eat up.
I mean, he had the channel on him too, but I think that was why he wasn't at full.
When he jumps behind you, that portion does not do any damage. Is this correct?
Correct.
I have no idea.
Okay.
It doesn't do any damage to everybody else. It's when he charges.
It's only when he charges forward, yeah. Okay.
Correct.
So I think I don't actually have to move too far. I just have to kind of go to the side that's already been moved from, and there shouldn't be any players there.
Well, hold on. I mean, I can here. Drex stands. If the group is right there, and say you're tanking like where I'm at, looking at him, all you gotta do is this, and you're done.
No, I know, but that's what I did there, and the group ran right through it for the darker side.
Yeah. I mean, if they're moving, then you got yeah. But I'll say if they were.
Yeah, that's my only actual. That's the only time I find it difficult to figure it out. Okay. Guys coming. Good. That was really good. Right check coming.
Yeah, so I did see a lot of people run to blue. Once again, we're running to purple.
To the stage area.
Yeah.
At that point, it seems every time so far it's been go stage, yeah.
So, I guess this is my question when it comes to that. Do we all have to really go to purple in that scenario? And I guess
What do you mean?
for
Well,
maybe
darker title's happening, obviously.
Well, I get that, but we've already said people can be spread and it's not going to kill them. And maybe that's a reason why we adjust what CDs are being used when, because if it can hit everybody and spread out, you're obviously going to have attendance. And if you have range by square, they can turn around and hit it while still being able to hit the boss and kill it before it gets to the boss. So,
okay. Yeah,
I'm just thinking, like, if you have the attendant being out that way, you might as well utilize it, right? And we already have to spread for the circles anyway, so I don't think you're going to get everybody in the front half of the room spread out properly.
We can check it out, see if we can heal through it.
Give it a try, but I do think there's plenty of room, yeah.
It's just for when we have to stack back up for Spirit Link for the Dancing Fever, which is pretty soon after that, so they're gonna have to like make
Right, that's why I was saying though, like if we move the cooldowns to where it's yours or Naya's cooldown during that one instead of, instead of a different one where we don't have to stack, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Pushania is also cooldowning right there. Like it's like not a or, it's an also.
Okay, let's just get some more looks. Check.
But
yeah, especially with that attendant spawning that fucking far away, like we gotta get good value out of that every time. So I think it's probably gonna be a while before people realize how far away it is, because that thing is on the other side of the fucking room. So this is a good thing because it allows the DPS to stay on the boss for considerably longer. But it's not a good thing if it doesn't die faster in that relationship. So if the mob still gets to the boss, we didn't gain anything from it, so we want to kill that thing as like legitimately it should die now before it even gets there. So whatever you have to do to make that happen, if you're not actually stacked as range, that would be fine, I think, at that point. So we're gonna gain a lot of damage if we do end up getting that to happen every time. Okay, here we go.
How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire? Beware.
First attendant there.
Back right.
Fortune Rasivic.
Really gotta get jumping, guys. Wasting so much there. Hey, Darker Sidle.
This is me.
Beware.
This is Jix next.
Mine's not up.
Okay, well it's gonna be up in a little bit. This is you.
Beware.
Shit, I used it.
It wasn't gonna be up.
Okay.
Mine's down.
This is somebody else.
Beware. Set formation for the dance macabre. Boogie down. Prance forward. Sashay left. Shimmy right.
That's 4.
Shimmy right.
5.
Sashay left.
Get up there.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough. Beware.
And ready for recital.
Everyone,
Jix.
good.
There's recital.
Or die.
This is me.
And let's
This is
jump.
somebody else.
Beware.
Pick 3 stacks.
This is me.
Attendant.
This is somebody else.
Recital, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
I'm next.
Beware.
We're waiting on the jumps. Gonna move boss now.
This is me.
And we gotta jump.
Take
Stab root. It's on stab root.
Did all the 3 of the jumps before you even started.
Beware.
Okay, it's recital first, guys.
Beware.
This is me.
Beware.
Attendant.
Beware.
Go to purple.
Guess it'll be spread now. And it'll be collapsing back on purple this side. And this is where AMZ comes down. Make sure stack, guys. Please stack.
Gotta jump.
Beware.
Oh, Metro.
Yeah, didn't realize. Toast. Getting hit by the lunge.
And
Refresh
it's
the stack.
right.
Beware.
Yep, attendance in the back. So again, that thing has to be way lower before it gets in, guys.
So we're trying to make this like way less stressful for the raid. You guys really need to start looking at this weak aura, and when Spirit Link is down, you need to jump. 3 people that just didn't jump.
Yeah, again, a bit late in the night. I could see the attention slowly waning, but we got to get more work done here. So this is not like we haven't gotten a good pull since we took the break. Basically, there's nothing to do with the strategy. Pep this up.
I
We
have
to
one
stop losing
comment.
people.
Vic, I know you were cooldowning that Dancing Fever, but try to clear your stacks a little bit sooner if you do, because I died because I got the Drain Essence on me, and whenever you went to clear your stacks, I was at really low health and I just died instantly.
That wasn't mine. You're talking about a different one. Nobody died during mine.
I died on yours. Well, I don't know if you were cooldowning, but you were the only one left to clear stacks. Whenever you cleared your stacks, you were the only one. You had 3, no one else had any. There was no raid cooldowns left. I assumed you were using yours. Whenever you cleared your stacks, I died because I had the Drain Essence on me.
Either way, we're way too many deaths to Dark Recital again, guys, so please make sure you're ready for this. I know I suggested earlier tonight to scramble a bit, and that's working well, but like some of you guys are scrambling way too fucking much. Like you're like 60 yards away from the boss. You shouldn't be doing that, I don't think. Just don't get hit by red shit at all costs. That's all you gotta do.
I've definitely noticed people seem to still panic. Like the first movement they do, right or left, is like they over move, and I don't know.
Yep. So and it's fine, because if you over move, you can just move out a bit, and then it takes longer to move from then on, right? But you don't want to be moving like 20-30 yards away from the boss. That's a bit silly.
So when we go to purple and it's like chaotic and like I feel at least it's a little sketchy. If you're low, I think that's when you're supposed to be popping like a cookie.
It shouldn't be chaotic is the thing though. So like when we're moving to purple, we're spreading with our circles, collapsing on purple, I'm dropping Link, we're jumping, and then we're doing the dance.
Yeah.
You don't feel like it's sketchy though?
A variety. Well, this is a variety of things are not happening. One, people are still not used to the spread out mechanic, which is completely understandable. 2, people are not stacking. I don't understand why. Like again, you stack on the fucking boss that you're killing. That doesn't change for the entire encounter. Okay, these markers are probably just confusing people at this point. You don't just stand in the middle of nowhere if there's no boss near you. Okay, everybody has to be stacked in the actual CDs, and they're just reacting very slow to mechanics right now, and that's because we've been doing this for 3 hours. We changed the strategy, all this stuff. So.
There's something we need to address though in that pace because he's lunging about every 2 to 3 seconds, so we're gonna have to do like fast-paced tank swaps. But I think what we should do is let's say purple is where the group is and where Frida is, even though we're killing Stavros. Let's say this is where it is. I think we do it, and then when we like say the tank 2 has it, runs out, lunge, goes straight through here. And then when we swap, we rinse repeat. The key thing there, though, is whoever has freed at the time has to take over in the interrupt order.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good call.
So, the flow of the fight will be like, we're DPSing Stavros on purple, do the Stavros purple, tank runs out, lunge, comes back, 3 seconds, DPS, tank runs out, lunge, we swap, and then we keep doing that until we have to move, and then we readjust that start spot from somewhere else.
Instead of me calling it out, can we set up a person for third interrupt if it's Sarah?
I will do third.
Okay.
Just call
let's
1,
just do
2,
that.
3. Jix is 1, you're 2, I'm 3. Say 1, 2, 3. We got it. Easy.
You think there's a need to actually move out to like what I've been doing is just like right here to the slight right, and is facing this kind of angle from back to right, and then as long as people are actually stacked there, it's pretty safe.
You could turn it like that. It's just it's less room for error either way.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's see more. Ready, check.
Just the main thing is the swapping more frequently because I didn't realize how quickly those lunges were coming out.
Oh, it's often, and that's why we died there, because I actually got hit by a lunge that was not my lunge, and then I had 6 stacks or some shit.
Yeah, I got hit for 110k on one. It was great.
Maybe the same problem then.
Oh no, that was at the end of the fight. I had like 9.
Oh, cool. All right, here we go. Oh, Pyro.
Somebody else, Slushington, Blink, Rick, you're their alternates.
Yeah, I've been getting them mostly when you said someone else.
Cool.
Because I was number 2 until we changed it up.
Pyro.
I clicked ready.
So Jix, Metro's 1, I'm 2, Sarah's 3.
Great.
Whoever's active tank on Frida has the kick.
Yeah, that's on you too.
How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire? Beware.
Okay, it's gonna be recital here. Please no deaths to recital, guys.
Everyone, find your partners.
This is me, this is 2.
Beware.
It's 3.
Great.
One.
Beware.
2. 3.
Beware.
Cool. It's literally right at diamond when we come out.
Perfect.
Shimmy right. Boogie down. Sashay left. Prance forward. Boogie down. Sashay left.
Yeah, let's get up there.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Hey, recital, guys, be ready. Please be stacked.
Everyone,
1.
find your partners or die.
2.
Perfect. Now let's jump. Touching to now, jump.
Beware.
One. 2.
10 in here, guys.
Right.
3.
Beware.
Another recital, guys.
Everyone,
One. Two.
Beware.
Y'all cut that way too long.
Okay.
Take stab.
Jump. Make sure you're stacked.
Beware.
Recital.
Beware.
One's coming.
Back or left.
Beware.
Oh, bye bye.
Beware.
Spread out. You're staying in purple.
Beware.
Gotta get stacked, guys. Here comes the mechanic.
Beware.
Yep, this is fucking pain in the ass mechanic. Let's wrap it up.
Beware.
So we gotta be ready to stack there, guys, okay? I can't see like 10 people all spread out there.
Jump, kill people, Fletch and Sarah.
Beware.
You do the mechanic, you spread out, and it's just like on Hungering Destroyer. You only spread out as much as you need to, and then you quickly stack back up.
Beware.
Like you don't just run to a random spot. You run to the boss and stack.
Beware.
Run to the bathroom real quick.
Beware. Beware.
You a builder or a breaker?
It was weird. I released and I was actually in the room for a second.
Yeah, my favorite is when he dashes during the little roundabout thing, and I'm just like, oh, well, okay.
Alright, but he'd be doing that anyway, no matter what strategy we did, so. It's just a thing, it sucks. Only difference is you have ads to AoE normally, which you don't now, so. Gotta wait for the lunge to go through the tank and you can follow it out and then follow it back in. Sucks, but it's like the only option.
So I know we want to play Pervert and all that, and from a healing standpoint, it is really sketchy when we go to purple. So ideally, that's when you want to pop a cooldown, defense the cooldown, pop a Hellstone, do whatever you could do to keep yourself up until we get stacked, and then it becomes fine again.
You should be.
It's really sketchy.
Popping a defensive for that spread out mechanic.
What are we talking about?
What'd you say?
The spread circle mechanic. People should be popping a personal every.
What's the name of this?
The purple thing.
I know. What's the name of it?
I don't know.
And take a look at the damage done from it.
It's
like,
for whatever reason, it's really sketchy.
Is that the one? The spread?
Pride
That's
color
the
up.
one.
Okay. So it did, yeah, about. Some people took as little as 10k, 13k from it, but most took above 15k from it. So shouldn't really. That's not really that dangerous. Again, we just need to actually execute the mechanics before and after it properly, which we've yet to do.
Well, the reason you say to use a personal or something there is because you're immediately going in for a jump and a cooldown. So like the more health you can go into that with, the better off.
Yep. Yeah, I mean that's a good idea.
The spread out time is the perfect time to channel Fleshcraft too.
It's true.
Cool. That's very good. Okay, good
Great
consistency in the first few minutes. We got to get to a point of consistency in that part. So we get some good progress here still. Here we go.
You were not on the guest list.
One.
Beware.
Sign.
Hey, here's recital.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
I need somebody to cover.
Gotcha.
3.
Good work, Ash.
One.
Beware.
2.
Okay, really good damage this time.
Set formation for the
Very good.
dance macabre. Sashay left.
I love these breaks, honestly.
Shimmy right.
BRB bio.
Prance forward. Boogie
This break is much better when you have your own music playing in the background.
prance forward.
Okay, that's 5 right there, guys.
Boogie down.
Good. 6, here we go.
Stop this nonsense.
10 and back left.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And ready for the recital, guys. Make sure you're stacked.
Beware. Everyone, find
I should have went already.
or die.
Gonna be tight coming out of this.
3.
Start jumping.
Kick. Yeah. Rusty, Vic.
Beware.
Oh, that's crazy.
Two.
Left.
3.
Beware.
Got a recital.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Beware.
Okay, so quickly get back together and jump.
Strategy was that?
On Stavros.
Make sure you're stacked up, guys.
Beware.
You got hit by that, you're not stacked. Dark recital, here we go.
Beware.
2 me.
I'm taking it out.
Left.
Beware. Beware.
Move out, Metro. You're on the line.
Beware.
Try to move up.
Good. Stack right back up at purple.
Beware.
Another recital coming soon, guys.
Beware.
Got the boss.
3.
Let's jump, let's jump, let's jump, let's jump.
Rusty.
Rusty.
Beware.
Attendant.
Back right.
Beware.
Recital.
Everyone, find
Okay, we should probably...
Beware.
I don't know, that's...
Just somebody ever recital.
That is just never gonna happen. I don't know, I really don't understand it. Let's wipe it up. I'm gonna have to watch some videos of this because I don't understand how you're supposed to not hit people there. Those literally don't, yeah. I guess just don't keep the boss near the players.
What if, say, they're running around purple, you put your back to purple and he charges away from the group?
That's what, yeah, I've tried like what I believe to be every iteration of it, and it's always hitting somebody.
The limit guy
like
went over it.
If you don't get Dark Recital as melee, don't just move left and back, and then you dodge it.
Some
So
people are
what
like
I
moving
would-
slower than others, so is the straggler.
What I would say is, like, during the Dark Recital, you stack with the group, you move
Hey,
left
Crimson.
because you're never going to get the dance, and then everybody that moved
Nice,
left
scraps, man.
needs to shift back to the right so
Yeah.
the charge can go through.
I mean, that's how you should do it anyway.
I think what I'll do is like, yeah, move myself to the left and then face the opposite side. So he would only, I don't know, that there's still a possibility that somebody's going to be over there.
And that last one only hit velocity. The lunge there.
I think it killed Smash. Well, I don't know which one we're talking about, but I watched
Last-
Sign and Smash die to something. I assumed it was from that.
No.
What's the cooldown on it?
It's like very often, like 3 seconds maybe.
I would just say you can't be in the group unless we're kill. Is that the person we're killing?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, I can't tell if it's. I don't know.
How far is it? Maybe we can just have darker side of people like not even be in range of the boss at all.
It's not that far, but yeah, it's not about far. It's about like angles. So I was at first trying to get an angle that, as long as
Not
it went
horrible,
out in the middle
but-
of the dark recital, everybody should have vacated that portion of the room, like that portion of the circle. But there's continually a staggered person left behind. So it keeps hitting them, and because they're not with their partner, they're already low and they just die. So then I was trying to get it to go like through the middle. So like most people would be at the top of the circle by the time it happened, but then it clips some people who aren't perfectly stacked, like the people who aren't doing the dark recital. So now I'm trying to figure out a way that it's going to be attackable, but not ever hitting anybody. I think what I'll do is move to the left like this, and then have it shoot out this way. You see? So it's going to shoot out towards my death too. The boss will be out of range for a while, but there's like as long as people run behind me, see how there's like a little bit of space behind me on the way to purple. As long as people are not actually in front of me, it should not hit anybody, and the boss will still be somewhat attackable at certain times of the dance.
I see it. Don't mind me. I was looking because Velocity survived the hit of the charge and then died to something afterward. But the other people died as their last hit was the charge. That's why I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's just like picking people off like every single time. I don't think we've done a single pull, however many pulls we've done of this second phase now, without somebody dying of that, and that's obviously a tank problem. So it's a lot easier to not make the issue without 1,000 ads, but it's certainly happening so fucking fast that it's really difficult to be precise with it. Okay, let's get some more. It's really good though, really good.
You were not on the guest list.
Beware.
Back right.
Jix and Pyro, Jix and Pyro, Jix and Pyro. And recital next, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
3. One.
Beware.
2.
Okay, still did pretty good damage even with the death.
Beware.
Quite good actually.
Dance macabre. Sachet left. Shimmy right.
What? Oh no.
See ya.
Right. Sachet left.
See ya.
Shimmy right.
Wait, what's going on here?
You alright, Metro?
I don't know. I'm very confused.
Wrong thing.
Stop this nonsense.
Attendant.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough. Beware.
Get ready for a recital, guys.
1.
Your partners or die.
2.
As soon as it's over, we're jumping. Okay, we got
3.
CDs jump.
Beware.
This is a tough fight.
Another attendant.
Back left.
Three.
Beware.
And then it's recital. Make sure you're stacked. Don't die here, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Alright. As soon as this is over, I'm gonna move boss. And then quickly get back and jump.
What kind of strategy was that?
Make sure you're stacked, guys. Fletch and Vicario, you have to jump.
Everyone, find your partner.
Here's recital.
Beware.
Swap.
Beware.
Yeah. Okay.
Beware.
Okay, Waltz of Blood, guys. Spread out.
Beware.
Personals.
Yep. We have to go to the middle, actually, this time.
Beware.
First time.
Why?
Because the front is completely covered.
Beware.
Not up by the stage, but
Stack up. Need to jump here.
Beware.
Slandry hasn't jumped.
Beware.
Swap.
Attendant in the front.
Beware. Everyone, find your
Another recital, guys.
Beware.
People are not. I mean, you guys got to be stacked for this mechanic, man. Like, how many times do we have to talk about this?
Beware. Beware.
Another Waltz of Blood.
Beware.
Don't know what that means, but yeah, let's move. Got to stack, guys. The evasive lunge is gonna hit multiple people right now. Okay, so obviously it should be pushed by now. Let's swipe it up. Okay, that's progress technically.
Beware.
I mean, when we were at blue there, people were doing the recital, and I dodged left, and then the lunge went north and south and hit me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for this, guys. This is so much harder than I ever thought it would be. It happens so fucking often, and I don't get any warning until it actually begins. So if I'm not ready for each one, it's going to be very difficult. But the key to it is just staying stacked. I don't think either of us have ever had one where it just went through the whole group, maybe once or twice total. So the people who are dying are not stacked, and that's also because of Dark Recital, obviously, where you can't be stacked. So that's the one we have to identify. But the ones that are killing, like I'm pretty sure Fletchin died to it when everybody should have been stacked. Hit one person, that person dies. So that is the time you have to be aware, okay? It's going to be mostly on the tanks, but yeah, 90% of the time on tanks, 10% of the time on players. The 10% can never lead to a death.
Yo, just to reiterate, we're always facing the stage. So I see people not facing the stage. Whenever you're at blue, whenever you're at diamond, you're facing the stage. Metro's setting it up that way.
Yeah, that time I guess it was partially because of the attendant, but like you have to have the weak ore, you have to know that the Dark Recital is on its way out, so you can't just be over there attacking the attendant. You have to be stacked up regardless of what's happening and ready to do that mechanic. That's far more important. Ranged will have most of the damage done to the attendant, so. Okay, rich shit coming, here we go.
yeah, that was another problem, Fletch, and we were jumping during Drain Essence,
When was this?
like towards the end.
It's not that we were, just one person didn't jump, and so they jumped.
If you jump
during Drain
instantly,
Essence.
it will not overlap with Drain Essence. Drain Essence happens after the fact if you clear stacks when they call for it.
Right.
Your
Mutually
Yep.
exclusive mechanics of it coming out and the Drain Essence, but it's if you delay it too long, a Drain Essence is gonna fuck you. So you have to either do it before the drain happens or after the drain happens, because they alternate the timers on that boss.
Okay, so I think we've seen like every possible place that this dance fucking mechanic could be now. Like the mobs dancing around. So if you think even that one was safe at the stage, then let's just never move.
I
huh?
mean, if you have that little like alcove thing, nothing went there. So as long as
Okay.
we were close,
Let's always stay there then. Anybody disagree with that?
Always stay purple side.
Yep.
Okay.
Agreed.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you got to stay like close to the stage because if you're on purple, you'll still get tagged. So you have to be like damn near by the stairs.
Yeah.
you have to be
Yeah.
in that little alcove.
There's a couple times that it's easier, a couple times that it's harder, but it doesn't matter. Just spread out like horizontally and collapse back in the center of wherever we end up, okay? But it's going to be on purple side. We'll never move to blue side at that point. At later points we may, but for now, that first time it comes out, we spread with the big red circles, collapse back on stage side, face stage. That's it, okay? The problem is if we're too close to the stage when the dark recital comes out, you won't actually be able to do the circle thing. But hopefully that won't be a problem for too long.
That's what they're suggesting with the alcove. So if like it's tanking here, which is perfectly fine, then you just run around the alcove and you go like that.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm looking
All right, here we
Just
go.
actually have to do the tight circle. But
I think by that point we'll be able to make adjustments, but we'll see.
So to move back towards purple after the dancers go away.
Yep.
Splendid! A battle to win.
1.
Beware.
Watch and jump, please. Recital's next, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
3. One.
Beware.
3.
And it coming.
Beware.
Okay, very good.
Formation for
by the Warlock
dance
Gate.
macabre. Sachet left. Shimmy right.
Rick, I love it.
Sachet left. Shimmy right. Shimmy right. Prance
Okay,
forward.
6 is up. Let's get up there.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Ready to stack up after that. Stack up, stack up, stack up. Ready for recital. Here it comes.
Three.
And let's start jumping. Naya jump.
Beware.
Great.
10 and 5.
1.
Here comes the attendant.
3.
Drain's gone.
Here comes
Recital
recital
stack.
again, guys. Make sure you stack for recital.
Everyone, find your partners
1.
or die. Beware.
I'm gonna start moving it soon.
3. Soon.
And let's stack back up for jumping.
On Stavros.
/3/3.
Sorry, guys.
Beware. Everyone,
Okay, dark recital, guys.
beware.
1.
And again, so you guys did exactly what I asked you not to do. You moved right into where I was trying to face it.
Beware.
Yeah, everybody's alive at least.
Beware.
Flop.
Dance until you bleed. Beware.
Spread out. We're just going to purple side. Let's get up there.
Beware.
Just get him in the middle. All right, that's fine. We'll just stack over there. It's really not good.
Beware.
Okay.
I'm curious if that works.
Sign
It
of
needs
it.
to- it needs to be further out for a dance.
Three.
I'm moving it.
I'm just curious if he hits nobody if he's facing the stage like that.
We're ready to stack, guys.
Remnant.
Here comes Recital.
Everyone, find your partners. Beware.
There we swap.
Beware. Beware. Everyone to the dance floor.
Another waltz. We need to move, I guess. Just back towards purple, really.
Beware.
I'm taking boss. Stack back up by purple, guys.
Beware.
I have another jump, which I don't know if that's supposed to be happening. Probably not. Probably we're supposed to skip that, right?
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah, AoE is happening or something.
So we gotta figure out though, like if the backswing of the thing actually hits, because if it doesn't, then we can literally face Stavros at the wall, the edge of the map there, and it wouldn't hit anybody, which would be amazing.
When it jumps behind you to the furthest distance from when he moves to the furthest distance behind you, it does not hit anybody. As soon as he starts lunging forward to cut through you, it starts doing damage.
So when I was tanking him right here and he was dashing off the stage, I think that in that case, as long as we can do that, would be the better, because the DPS can just stay on the side and never get hit, and the boss will just charge out of the stage.
Yeah, that's fine for that moment, but then obviously right before that, or right after that, we have the dance, which we won't be able to do if it's like that, so.
Yeah, just when we can, at least.
It's an interesting idea, for sure.
You were doing that heroic at one point. You were taunting, like, you were like tanking the mob like over here or whatever.
Well, let's see, because I don't think the actual timing has changed from this sheet quite yet. So it says... So Dancing Fever, so the first thing that we do when we come back, Dancing Fever, add, which add is now just the circle, the red, no, I don't think that's going to work that way.
I mean, it should.
So let's put it this way. It should have been dead before 6 minutes into the fight. Was it? Was that the case or not?
That was 6 minutes and 8 seconds right there.
Right now, so I think we're actually not. Yeah, I think we actually have
We
to do
just
that mechanic.
didn't meet it then, right?
I think we have to do that mechanic.
I mean,
See
we
where
were
we
like
actually went.
1% away.
It was really fucking close. That's why I think we won't have to do that mechanic, but I do think it's probably supposed to be done, maybe. And it's just we've gained so much fucking damage because we're not killing these ads.
I'm just judging by the stacks from the boss. That was starting to do a lot of damage. Like, what were we
Yeah,
at,
no
7
doubt.
Stacks, something like that.
Regardless, this is what the guide says. 6 minutes is when you transition. So if we weren't at 6 minutes yet, we were not behind. Okay, eat it.
Anyways,
Overall, that was very good.
wait,
Yeah,
notice
very good pull.
That next dance that comes up, or I guess it's the last one right before the, or no, yeah, it's the first one after that intermission that we just did. That one, I will have myself for, so I can do the sixth one. I can, or I guess it's not the sixth one, seventh one. I can do him and Salvian.
Yeah.
So we should start keeping track of who's doing what when. Just like a text or something.
Yeah. I just quickly watched this video.
Real complicated.
They're like not even close to being done at that point. It's like 6:30 that they push it. So
Yeah, that's the next push though. We had the previous push at like 5:30 or whatever, because we'd just come back from a push before we wiped.
no, I mean like Stavros. Oh wait.
Yeah, you're looking at the next push.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
What was the previous one? Because we
Let's
had
see.
that one at 5:30 or 5:20 something.
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah, like
it probably would have been like 5:15 if it wouldn't have been for the 3 deaths.
Sure, but let's say it's 5:15. Where do they do it in that video?
Yeah, you don't want to know. Okay, raid check on. Here we go.
Can we get Rux Cookies, please.
Good call, Rusty.
Just out of curiosity, what was the number?
Like 430. But to be fair, this is a video of a guild who had already killed its boss doing it a new way. So this is not their first kill. So it's probably, I gotta find another video of this than just this group. Okay. Everybody appears to be ready. Here we go.
Deep breath, everyone.
How dare you? The wind slices to the bone. In such dreadful attire.
1.
Beware.
Jump. Recital next, guys. Make sure you're stacked up. There it is.
Beware.
3.
Missed it.
One.
Beware.
3.
Attention! Set formation for the dance macabre. Prance forward. Boogie down. Sachet left. Prance forward. Boogie down.
Okay, here's 6. Get up there, get some damage in.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And it's gonna be recital very soon. Stack right now.
Everyone, find your
Come, here it is.
hands or die.
Missing the volleys over and over again. Just wipe this up. Are we not getting? We fatigued on that or what? Just wipe this up.
Beware.
If you that was a 1.
You bleed.
I'll call that everyone.
Yeah, we missed the last one of the first phase and the first one of the second half of the first phase.
Beware.
I'm not sure that was one because I got the first out of the phase transition, unless we did an entire cycle there.
Yeah, the phase ends and it restarts to 1.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I got the first one out of the new phase, so unless we did a whole cycle there, that was not one.
I don't know, it said 2.
Yeah, the weak core is gonna reset regardless of that, so.
You've been followed. Yeah, mind yourself. Jack's making this real interesting.
I mean, I got 5 kicks, and I doubt that it was mine. That's all I gotta say. 5, 3, 1. So numbers.
I missed the last one of the first set.
I'll call it everyone. We'll be fine.
Okay, here we go. Meet up. Still plenty of time to kill this boss tonight, guys.
Alright. And then we go to Nerva.
Yep.
What do you mean? Then we go in one-shot sludge fist.
Oh, we do have to kill a nerf.
I thought Sire was next.
Not even close.
No, there's a few bosses still, Rusty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here we go, guys. Red check.
For the kill.
This is it.
The wind slices to the bone. How dare you invade my time to supplement my work? For Latara.
1.
Beware.
Okay, Recital's next. Here it comes.
2.
Beware.
So you weren't supposed to hit that. 3.
I always. This Rusty, I should always get
Gotta
it.
follow the weak, or that's what he's calling.
One.
Beware.
Somebody got mine.
My bad. I didn't think you had it.
2.
Okay, here's the
3.
and then we face swap. We don't kill it. And
Beware.
alright, we got dance.
We talked about at the start of the night, Rusty. I should always get mine if it's up because it gives me defensiveness.
Yeah, but then we changed it that
makes
we're
it
doing 1, 2, and
extremely
3.
complicated.
Boogie down. Prance forward. Prance forward. Boogie down.
This is 5.
Sachet left.
Okay, get up here. You can get some dots on Nicholas before the attendant gets back in range.
Have disgraced this gathering long enough.
1.
Beware.
Okay, stack up for Recital, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Somebody else, slush. 1.
Let's jump. Slandry Fletching. Nice, man.
Beware. I'm looking for a team player.
Me. 3.
Another attendant.
1.
Beware.
Another Recital, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
3.
Beware.
Okay, we're gonna be moving.
One.
Beware.
Okay, we gotta jump.
Strategy was that?
Let's get stacked up.
Vic, you have 3. Yeah, there you go.
On Stavros.
Beware. Everyone,
Comes Recital, guys.
beware.
So again, like half the raid just ran right to where I said I was doing this. And now you guys are running around Stavros instead of just following the stack. This is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass.
Beware.
Okay, let's move towards purple. Swap.
Beware.
Collapse over on that area. Stack up, CDs.
Beware.
1.
It hasn't cleared.
Beware.
And take
2.
boss
Somebody
and
has to
move
get
it.
this.
Okay, stack back up, face stage, stack back up, face stage, stack back up, face stage. You guys aren't stacked. Okay, wipe it up. Okay, guys, this is extremely important, okay? You guys can't continue to just run wherever the fuck you want. Do you guys understand this? This
I
mechanic
don't
is...
understand where you expect people to run.
Okay, I'm gonna do
during
it one more time.
We're
Alright, I'm
always
gonna take a
having-
screenshot as well.
Everybody's been like handling the mechanic to go to the left to dodge away from the people dancing, and that's exactly where the lunge is going. That's where you're pointing the lunge.
I'm taking the lunge out further than you should be moving to the left, so this should
Take it
not hit
one
anybody.
step to the left of the stack of everybody.
No, I moved further as well. I'll show you what I mean. I'll take a screenshot of it.
Everybody's trying to get at is that instead of taking a step like left and slightly forward, or being like too far forward, you want to take a like left diagonal back step while he is aiming it slightly, like leading the group of people that's running around with the circle, so that he should be aiming it at a place where nobody's at yet. And then after the lunge happens, the people who are running in the circle should end up where he.
Hey, Ren, how's it going, bud?
I mean, you could also change it up, and instead of running to the left, just run back.
Yeah, move straight back.
Backwards. Yeah, straight back instead. So
Okay,
yeah,
but
full
do you
lane.
realize why it doesn't matter if I did that or not? Because you guys still fucked it up. Like, so you went around Stavros. That's not how this works, okay? If we're gonna do this, you can't go around Stavros. You have to stick to the original circle.
Are you talking about the people who were running it, or the people who were avoiding?
Both, yeah. So the first time the charge happened in that, people were in like a fucking winged position on the left instead of just tight to where the stack would be. And then the second time it went out, the people who were running got clipped by it because they tried to go around Stavros instead of just going back to where we were originally stacked.
Pair that was going around Stavros, and the reason was that the melee were ahead of us, and they were the ones who were closer in. So the only way I could have avoided them to the left is running through all the melee puddles and dying.
Well, can we demonstrate it? Like we have open space right here.
Okay.
Let's
Anyway,
demonstrate it.
listen to this.
DPS.
So
Otherwise,
purple
we'll
is
do a straight line.
Listen, purple is stacked, okay? So you're right on purple. Whatever the mark is not going to be where everybody's stacked, okay? So you're stacked, right? So this is how you do the mechanic. The dark recital comes, you're stacked on purple. 3, 2, 1. If you don't have it, you're supposed to move like this, okay? You don't move out here, which is what I guess people have been doing this the whole progression, and I'm just realizing it now. But why would you do that?
Time, because that's what the weak aura that we've been using tells us to do.
It does not tell you to move backwards.
Left.
No way. It tells you to move left. That's it.
Yeah, it says step to the left, and by stepping to the left, I got hit by the evasive lunge.
Okay, so you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Well, let me go over it one more time, okay? So you see my character? I have a skull on my head. All right, pay attention. Come stand on purple and face your camera down so you see exactly what I'm seeing. So here we go. We have the stack point here, okay? What I would like to do is move up here and face him that way. You see that blue D&D? That's the direction I would like to face him. So in order to do that, when you move, you just move this way. You don't move backwards like some people did. You move this way, okay? And then when the people catch up, you just move back to the purple, and that's it. And then Stavros is out here. People who are not stacking, or people who are on the purple area, are still able to attack him.
I get the
and the
confusion here, though. Because the thing is, the melee make a tight circle here, and they end up where you're telling us to move long before you've come back from the dodge, and you would just eat all the melee stacks and die. So that's why I've always been moving back more than left, because I'm trying to avoid all the pools that are coming in from the people running. And then I move back to the stack after they finish.
I still think there's 100% easier way just to solve this whole fucking thing. But if you had us position to where we're stacked, right? You have the people go left that don't get it. You have the people that go right that do get it. And you literally tank the boss in the middle and just drag the fucking boss. We drop puddles on one side of the boss as you drag it back. The people without it can either sit there if they're fucking ranged, or if they're melee, they can follow it. And your lunge is literally going straight through you, straight through the boss, down the middle of a fucking strip. Like, never gonna hit anybody ever, like, at all.
Anybody if you just faced it left and everybody took a step back and left. That's what I thought you were saying originally. That's why I didn't realize what the confusion was. Because it's like, the people who are running around to the right will never reach you before the lunge happens, and the people stepping back will never be hit by it. And there's
Yeah, to
nothing
be
wrong.
honest, Stavros first. Nah, I don't know. I mean, this is like, I'll just have to see videos of it because I don't understand it. It's just not controlled, and people aren't they're not seeing what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna run away. The problem is you can't chase the fucking boss, okay? So the first mistake is unfortunate, but the second one is not. Like, that can't happen, okay? So you can't just run, like, make an oblong shape instead and try to catch up with Stavros when I'm moving him, okay? This is mechanic that's literally killing people. So I don't know. There's probably a much better way that doesn't require changing the entire way you do it. But for now, I don't know it, so we'll figure that out hopefully over time.
I think Morgan's got a point, though. Honestly,
Maybe he probably does, but I haven't seen that done, and I don't, like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, because people haven't done this strategy, right? Like, the way we're doing it, they're killing ads, so that's more important. Like,
I mean, I'm watching a video of somebody who did the strategy.
I got a visual aid here. Salandria, stand on the left of Diamond.
Don't worry about it. Don't just go on, Paul.
I do have one comment though.
We could just
that
fucking,
before
we could just bash our heads against the wall,
unrelated to
or we
that.
can like try to figure it out and do it right. I mean,
we really do
you want
need
to do
to
for
talk
20
about
polls
this.
until we figure it out, or do you want to look at it right now when we have our eyes looking at it? Like, I mean,
my point is that I'm gonna find a better way over the weekend. So
it's
there's
not
no
just
point,
about you; it's about all of us. We all have to figure it out together. Like, it's not, you're not a hero mode here. We got to do this together.
I do think it is on the tank exclusively, honestly, right there.
I'm also the tank.
Okay, but I'm just saying, I'm doing it every time there. It seems, regardless of how it plays out. So
I just
I
feel
think
I feel
that's-
like the best way we handle mechanics over the history of this guild is making them as fail-safe as possible. If you literally have 3 paths, one for a lunge, one for puddles, and one for people without it, there's no way in hell anybody's ever getting hit by it.
You're right, but it's not possible because there's shit there. Like, you can't just run straight back for 6 seconds straight. You're gonna run into mechanics. So like, if we're up front, you can't do that at all.
If you do it here, you go this way. Like,
it's just too much to be calling, you know? Like, there's no.
It's not. You're still using the weak ore. You're going left or right in comparison to the boss, and then the tank's dragging it, and you run with the puddles on the side of
so
it.
you want to go side to side, not back. Like you originally said, back to blue, didn't you?
Well, I was using that as an example because I was trying to explain what I was saying about like positioning of how you can do it as a pathway, and it wasn't like any specific, positioning.
Can we get an example of what Morgan's talking about? Can you show it?
Okay, the blue is the boss, right? I am the stack point. Okay. Metro, stand right here. Okay. Whoever is green, you're gonna go left. You're gonna be the left group when I call this out. So I'm gonna say, okay, Dark Recital starting. I'm going right. You're going left. And then Metro, dealing with lunges, is just pulling the boss backwards. So the puddle people are doing this as the boss is getting drugged backwards, and the lunge is in the middle. People on the other side can literally stand there, heal, DPS, whatever. If they're melee, they can follow it on the other side. Like, it increases uptime on the boss for all the melee during lunges. And it makes it so literally nobody, as long as the tank doesn't like kick to a weird side, if they're literally just facing the boss, it's going to go right between the two groups. It's never going to hit anybody.
So that's a very interesting idea, because the melee is actually staying with the boss, and if Metro just moves backwards, it's staying with the boss the whole entire time. One thing, though, and I think Metro touched upon this, there's like shit right in the back of us on purple. If we can deal with that somehow, then fine. I think it's definitely a way to do it.
During the waltzes, you'd have to do it a sideway, a path this way, or sideway, a path over here at blue. You have to go from like east to west. You can't go north to south doing it that way.
And does that sound like mechanically easier?
Look in general chat.
Yeah, actually.
This is what I was trying to say. Visualize, like,
it's less movement.
It's less movement, and it makes it impossible for anybody to get hit. Instead of like you trying to figure out, and then there's like 6 people running, and everybody else like moving different amounts. Like, it makes it nigh impossible to get hit by it.
How does that work, Jix, if all the puddles are there from the people who are standing on?
No, I'm saying, so the tank has its back to purple, so the Stavros goes straight up through the room. The people who have their recital go towards the Demon Hunter symbol, and then the other guys bug out who don't have it the other way, and then collapse back after the Stavros lunge, and then we restack.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, to be honest, DPS would go up too.
Yeah, but like,
let's
put it. This is what I see here. Okay.
Like that thing that you just posted, Jux, you could do that in any orientation, spin at any degrees, and it would work. So it's like, as long as.
I mean, even if Metro doesn't move, like,
doesn't actually matter.
Even if Metro doesn't move, and you only have the people like run along the side of the boss.
Like, I'm perfectly down for this, and I do think you're like thinking in the right direction, but I just want to remind you that we had many deaths to this mechanic. I understand that the charge should not be hitting anyone, But now we've just changed how we're gonna do that, and that is gonna cause a lot more problems than people getting hit by the charge. I don't like, you know what I mean?
It's just stuttering in a line instead of
right?
stuttering in a circle. Like
I
it's
think really the only reason people die to it is just because they don't, they're not tanking the boss, so they're not really paying attention to where he's facing, when the charge timer's happening, all this kind of stuff. But if there was like a marker, let's say we were doing it to the left just for sake of argument, like over here was where he was supposed to face, you could just put another raid marker on the ground. And anytime the dance is happening, people know that if you're between purple and that, you're going to get hit by the charge, you know?
Yeah,
or
exactly.
you could put another one over here if we're going to stack over here at some point, and then you know that this is the death zone for that time. You know?
But
That's
like,
a very interesting idea.
Yeah, like it's the problem with the mechanic. It's not where the boss is facing, right? It's where the tank is facing. So like the tank could be turned 90 degrees and to the boss facing them, and you wouldn't know exactly where it is unless you're literally looking at Metro or Jix. You're gonna know where
the floor marker would also help you point it in a more exact direction, just so that you have a reference point. You know.
So here's another example. Like, let's say you put the marker like right here. Like nothing back here. We don't give a fuck about any of this. Like back here whatsoever. If you put a marker here, and you put a marker at blue on the other side, like right here, and that we're using that as stack points, and we're facing this way instead of thinking we're gonna use the whole entire like all the room here, then we have all this way to run, and you can just turn around and strafe with the melee, and they just go back in a circle. And all we're doing is creating lines, just like Morgan is talking about.
You don't even have to do it that way. Like, you can continue doing it the way we've been doing it. All I was trying to say was that if you put it to the left, the people who are running right will never reach you before the charge is over.
That's true too.
The people back here are not going to be hit by it.
Like I said, even if the tank doesn't like move the boss, if they just stand there in this corridor and you have people run it in a strip along the one side, they move left. For safety, they move right and run a strip.
Like, I completely understand why this makes this one thing easier, but I just think it makes something else harder. So I don't like. Is everybody else listening to this? Do you guys agree with this? Like, everybody good with this?
I'm waiting to comment on a whole different issue, but this issue's been going on for like 10 minutes. My issue that's going to take 2 seconds to address. If you want to listen to that real quick. I don't know if y'all realize this, but if we killed the boss, so if you look at the halfway of the room, whenever we killed the boss on this half of the room is when the attendants spawn way the fuck. Last time and the time before we killed on blue, and they were still spawning on this side of the room. So I think if we kill the boss, it has to be past the halfway point to get them to spawn way the fuck. That's all I have to address.
Yeah, that's probably
good point.
Okay, but yeah, so like my point is this: like, are we gonna come in here next week and 50% of the raid is gonna do the wrong thing the first time we get here? Like, you know what I mean? So I don't know, man. This is tough. Like, we're in weird waters right now. We had a really good night. This is a very fucking good raid night. Okay, I'm gonna look into this. But if you guys are serious about this, you need to give visual.
Changing fucking 40 plus pulls of progression, doing something else.
Well,
I mean, literally everybody. There's at least 2 to 3 deaths to the charge every single attempt, and that's the first 50%.
That's on the tank's positioning, not on the raid's.
Yeah, and we can fix it 100%.
By making the raid adjust when the tank can adjust.
The raid is already moving, Kamaz. You have to run for the dance anyway.
I mean,
the people
it shouldn't be in the trajectory for it to matter. Is the point?
Okay, but this is why we're talking about it in the first place, because it wasn't, and people still got hit by it in 2 different ways. So this is why we're talking about it in the first place.
This makes it 100% consistent.
You're right, it's on the tanks. The problem is also that when you guys are doing the recital, it's not always tight, so and there's stragglers.
Yeah,
and those
that's
stragglers
the
are getting
reason
clogged
it's
by the
being talked
fucking
about.
frontal.
That's because we're telling people to all spread out willy-nilly to avoid the things.
And also, I feel like this needs to be said that we had no problem with the Dreadbolt volley, and all of a sudden that caused like half of our wipes after we switched, which obviously is because we have to continue interrupting it. But it's one of these things that's just like it wears us down. People miss it when everything else is chaotic. You know, it's just one more thing. Like the ads are not something that if you don't have to miss an interrupt with the ads, you just do damage to them. You know.
Okay, I'm sorry. There's no way I can do this fight with those ads.
Well, one thing else that has to be said.
We can't do this fight with ads. We need boomies for ads. Like, if we don't have any boomies, we cannot do ads. It's impossible.
Okay,
Anyway,
so one other
let's not worry
thing
about
that should be talked about before we stop. I understand that this is happening every like couple seconds, whatever it is. What when we're running around, that's one thing. But if we're all standing here, Metro or whoever's tanking the boss will have to move appropriately to another place, because if we're all standing on this lane, then we're all going to get hit. So
Right,
do we have
you can stack. Okay, Metro's taking the boss here, and you've got the lane. You can still be in the Link and everything else being on the side of the boss where the charge doesn't do anything.
I like this idea. It makes that a lot easier. Obviously, I'm going to be in favor of that always, but it's just, it seems like it's probably going to be crazy. Like, people aren't going to ever do it right. Like, because it's only ever going to happen that one time, right? We're only going to do that twice, basically, and then we're going to go back to doing it in a circle.
No, we'll never have to deal with the charge.
The same thing again and again and again and again.
Just when we're fighting Stavros, we do the lane, and then you go back to the circle because you don't have to deal with the charge anymore.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm down to try it. If you guys want to draft up something visual, that would help a lot so the other people could see it. But yeah, we got to...
So we're doing a circle only during a doing a lane only in one specific part of the fight.
Yeah, just because this mechanic can't seem to be understood by the people who aren't looking at it.
Well, it just makes it consistent. Like, you're fighting a boss that jumps in whatever, like, a billion places all over the place. Like, especially as melee, I'm telling you, it'll make it DPS higher. It'll make it so melee can stay on the boss and not have to worry about getting cleaved, because I can go like this and strafe back and forth and DPS the boss, knowing I'm not going to get cleaved based on where he is in his charge shit. Like,
yeah.
The thing is that there are ways that you can do it that prevent people from ever being cleaved without it being changed different times during the fight. So it's just one less thing for people to think about. And on top of that, the consistency that you brought up, like, that's exactly why we didn't see a single pull with this new strategy, where people weren't killed from one of two mechanics that, you know, prevented us from even seeing if the strategy would be, you know, on the same level for us. It's like, I'm not saying either strategy is better or worse or undoable or doable. It's just like we need those two things. It doesn't matter how hard the ads would be if we had them. If we never, you know, can get these Dreadbolt volleys to be interrupted consistently, then we won't kill the fight either.
Hey, dude, that is so small of an issue. Please stop bringing up interrupts. It's fucking 3 people have to interrupt. One person misses like a few times. It's no problem.
Is raid over? I gotta get
yes,
to bed.
of course. Raid is over.
One thing, real quick, and this is just a byproduct. I don't really care what strat we do, but having the raid face this way and where you're at Metro is a possibility, just thinking about it, because it takes away the waltz completely out of the picture if we're actually facing this way instead of facing the stage.
All right, guys.
So the waltz.
This discussion is probably going to go on for a long time.
Right here, right.
So I'm going to end the stream here.
And if we actually ever have to go back,
we'll be back
or whatever strat we're going to be
Saturday.
doing,
hopefully,
it causes problems. Like, people get stunned and all
something
that
else
kind of
doesn't happen in between.
Even if it's up further, let's say it's
I'm gonna try and get
past
some
purple, and you're tanking here.
Non-Warcraft stuff out on the LP channel starting to say tomorrow
it takes
or
away
Friday.
the waltz completely.
But we'll see what
So you can
happens.
always
I got some
stop
other stuff
where
happening
I'm
too.
facing
So
right now.
some IRL stuff.
So like
anyway,
the waltz is set up so like it's across.
take
It's
care
like,
of yourselves, everybody,
width,
and each other.
right? And
Peace.
I guess Blizzard does that
Top out.
because they're thinking like the